Hey, Goku! What's good, my boy? Man, fuck taxes. Fuck taxes, bro. How you been? Oh, what? What the heck? Can you hear me? You can. See, I told you I got the alarms fixed, so now when you talk, I can actually hear you. Like, I can see that. Sorry, I've missed so many freaking messages from you, bro. Bro, that's good to hear. You've been great. It's freaking sick. That's freaking awesome, bro. I've been great as well. Something in the air. Why have you been great? I'm so curious. Uh-oh. I do have to go. Hold on. I'm playing bingo. I'm playing bingo today. This is some exciting stuff. So, no way. Bro, nice. That's awesome, bro. Congratulations. Yeah, I bet you are in a good mood. How long? How long? It can't be. You guys can't be dating more than a month. How long have y'all been dating? I'm seeing where. I guess. 4 days? Okay, 1 week anniversary. Better buy her a diamond ring. Bro, where did y'all meet? Have you told me about her before? Do I know about her? I keep on forgetting that YouTube has such a delay. But tonight, oh, oh, I gotta bring actually tonight, I think so what I'm gonna do tonight is after the bingo game, I'm gonna grab all my stuff and probably go to the painting site. Then that way I can download. I'm trying to make 100-day video. I'm kind of like postponing it. I gotta download all the footage. So yeah, I'll figure it out. Nah, Fortnite's just as romantic. What skin was she wearing? Do they have? Do they have Steven Fortnite yet? That needs to happen. Oh yeah, yeah. All right, bro. I'm so excited for bingo. Oh yeah, bingo time. I have not played Fortnite in so long. I'm gonna have to leave in 3 minutes, but it's been so long since I talked to you, bro. I want to get as much time to catch up. How's Colton? Colton's good. I feel bad. I haven't again. I feel so bad for not being able to freaking respond. But I fixed like you can hear it. You can hear my alerts, so they're on now. You probably can hear them even when they're off. I know, bro. It does feel so good. That's what Khalil said. The stream is back. It's so weird because the stream is like always on, but sometimes it's like low key off because like I'm working and I gotta grind. Oh, dude, our next project. It's a like 1970 Corvette. This is what we're painting on it. I know you like cars. I know you're more of a Dodge Charger type of guy, but it's a Corvette, and this is what we're painting on it with like a beach background. Oops. So, and that buffalo on top. But yeah, that's what it's gonna be called, the Hamburglar, and then I'm gonna put a windshield on top. This is the Hamburglar. So yeah, that's pretty much the idea. I think it's gonna look cool. Yeah, it will look cool. I know it will. I know. I know. I'm so happy. That made me so happy when you asked about it. Because you actually remembered about it. And you saw, I do remember you seeing a comment a while ago. So I know you saw me like working on it. Okay, but okay, dog. I have to go. It's time to play bingo. I'm about to win an iPad in bingo. But don't worry. I'll record it. Oh man, I'm so excited. All right, this the heck. I know it can be an iPad or like a massage, but obviously I'm aiming for the iPad. I'm about to go stupid if I win. If I win it, wait. Oh yeah, chat's working and everything. Don't worry, I'll record my reaction. I'm so excited. Sarah's like running the whole thing, so I gotta take pictures. She's like gonna be up there like doing the whole thing. All right, it's only a 7 minute drive too. I'll open up Twitch when I sit down. It shouldn't be too long. All right. Yeah. Almost got. All right. Bingo time. Bingo time. I'm so excited. Yeah, bingo. Where the hell did I open?
Are you playing?
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
So ready for this?
It's $5 for 3 sheets or $10 for six.
Okay. I'm gonna get the sixer.
Okay. So just pay and then show them that you actually
The
paid.
confirmation.
Wait, I can't pay in cash?
If you
I can pay that way.
absolutely.
I do donate?
And then
Yeah, don't be. I already got you everything. I just need to check out your email confirmation and that. Yes.
Yeah.
you can show that.
Okay. Nice.
Bring up.
You're kidding.
Is it outside?
No, it's in there, Griffin. But it's just like that's not fun.
It's not fun vibes.
This is crazy. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Thank you. I just saw your Thank you. Oh my
Get
god,
it?
she's here.
Yeah, I gotta find my my card.
Oh my god, yeah. And just do that. Show them your confirmation email. And just send me an email. Hey, Griffin.
What's up?
Hey.
I'm gonna win.
What's up? Oh, can I
I know it.
please? Can I
I
please?
feel
have
it in my
something
gut.
If you win.
You can have everything except the massage. I really want an iPad too. Oh god, I think everybody's gonna sell the iPad.
Why can I not find the confirmation?
I know, I'm like stressing right now. This is
Oh, I got it.
okay.
You find it?
Well, no, I gotta find my card number and all that. I know. Here it is.
Yes, there's some offense to me.
Bro, it's Bingo. That's like their thing. Okay, see.
And then you'll just show them.
Even know it's supposed to rain.
Bro, I thought I was gonna be the first one here. This is crazy.
So did I.
Good show out.
Oh, hey. Right. Did you carry? Well, then yeah, I guess you can show it. Yeah, that is good. I'm putting my where? Which one? Do you know yet? I should have missed it. Grab. So I quit. Why is it being slaughtered? It's just a conversation. It does. I post so I'm just like so they can strap it to them all that. So you are looking for your life. Yeah, they don't read the meeting for the America. Yeah. It's amazing.
Made it just before the rain. Yeah, I saw it sounds like group A, so I was like, oh.
I text her.
After it over there now. It's so great. I think I feel like it's gonna agree with good thought. Awesome.
I came so close last year.
Is there a reason I don't know. Some of people are here, some are out there, some are out there.
I don't know.
What?
Yeah. It's good to see you. Yeah, I get you like, do you need a jacket? You need that rifle? Yeah. So we're not like. So.
Huh.
This round is just coming in. I don't know if it's anybody else with old executive. I'm sorry, I did not know.
What in the world?
What?
It's like not working. My thing isn't working. I literally put it in like the exact thing. Can I just pay cash? Or I can try. I can try another card. I think I'm trying different cards.
Yeah. You're the only person that like.
No, I don't know what it is. I put it in like exactly how it is.
I'm sorry. I know it was not in the forecast. Okay, it's letting up now. But basically, you can see the like.
Oh wait, the spaces. I bet.
What did you do?
Is it because I put in the spaces?
Yeah, you don't put in the spaces.
Uh,
Really pretty. Thank you.
um, good turnout.
It's
Well, it's already. It's like not even. This is good. That's what I'm saying.
yeah, I know. I just hope.
You got this.
Yeah.
And you look great.
Thank you.
Do I got this? I do.
Did you do it?
Wait.
Did you put it on an email? You're the only person I know that literally doesn't use that.
Bingo.
Did you get it? Yay, good job. Get in line.
Wait, where are your friends?
What are you talking about?
Or like where? Like who can I sit with? Well, okay, hold on.
You can
I want pharmacy
you can
because I don't want to. I want to make sure like I don't miss like I'm like gonna be locked in. Yeah.
sit next to Emily. You can whenever you like. You know something.
Actually, I don't think I just don't want them to be great.
Or you can sit in the back corner so you can come. Or just the front. Like,
But then if I'm in the back, then I can't hear everybody. Oh, there's speakers. Fancy schmancy.
there's a microphone. Like there's yes.
Okay. I need to be next to the speaker. I'm.
Yeah. And I guess like all this sensitive. People lines to life for the silence. Never just. Never get over. Yeah. And I got you together about I love it. That's pretty good. You will. I will. Let's welcome back to them. That's going to be like, oh, about again, it's all the oh, yes, it's not. Okay. It's like my offers. He's here when I think just for the story. I don't think it's like just yeah, so I know. I'm just like ice water salt. That's what they like actually moisturize. You're good.
There you go.
I think it's so cool to hear you can see somebody else. Hey, how are you guys? How are you? Great. Out there, it's like cool. Awesome. There you go. You're all set. They have snippers at the door.
Okay, thank you. And
Grab a stamper.
I get a stamper. Oh wait, you get to like choose. Yeah, fine.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, when I took the class in it was their parents and like I don't.
Yeah, I sip it too.
Are you in this here phone? Yeah.
I'm definitely.
What's up? Where is she?
Okay, actually, can I say my phone? I'm sure.
I don't know.
Hey, I actually.
Yeah.
Yours.
Yeah. Front right seat, baby. What the hell are you? Oh, I see. Actually, that's actually a good idea. I'm actually gonna do exactly that. Yeah, I know. She's actually on something. The iPad's mine though. Mm-hmm. You don't need to get a cord. Yo, wait. I got scammed. I got scammed. Oh no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I thought there was only 5. I was like, I bet I couldn't have it.
Oh, you okay? Yeah. I know. It's gonna be so stressful. Yeah, that's such a use. I think we could probably. Really, very good. Yeah, I need to. Dude, I need this. Why do we need the Nova? This is the people. So we're Dude, I so fun. What kind of pen? Or say, yeah, they're so cool. I didn't do them out.
Hey, what's up?
Sorry,
Good. Better be lucky.
going to bingo. Oh my god. Just so you know, $5. Wait, widespread. Yeah, great.
Right there. It's on.
Yeah, that was like my Halloween section. I was like,
No, this is the strat. It's right there.
okay. Can you get pictures? Okay, good. I want to do a LinkedIn post. You look so weird.
Yeah, you ate
Thank you.
for real.
This is crazy. Oh, there's different rounds. Like the first one is just classic. Second will be like if you make an X. Oh my god. And then the third is just black. I think. Oh my god. So and the it's like thank you. I was a summer camp counselor, so it's okay. She had to turn down a lot like that last year. I know it was so silly. I was like, it's well not well. I would compare it to other because it's not. Like, but it was just funny because like the girl that did it, like, because I'm not going back, so I was like, okay, yeah, I guess I can again now. So he did it. So I guess I went to her post and I was like, girl, what? Like, you're a good kid. What do you do? Like, there was like one of my campers reposted my Instagram story.
The bingo one?
No, like my
Oh,
like my like the one I did like the other day.
that's so
Which
funny.
was so funny. Like, girl, like you're in eighth grade. What are you doing? Yeah.
You look great.
Thank you.
I like the
Black.
yeah, it turned out
What?
well. Like
Yeah,
I
it
remember
did.
you ordering it. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. Do you remember me doing that too? I showed it to you.
yeah,
Yeah.
I like it. This is hi.
Yeah, that's why I was really nervous. I really wanted a lot of people to come.
They were
Yeah, I know.
already great.
I know. I lowered it to, but yeah, I like to do it. For 80, okay.
Dude, yeah, that's a lot. It's a fucker.
I know.
Yeah, got it.
Well, he better get here soon because at like 6, that's it.
Okay,
Because it start like once it starts, it starts. Like there's no.
well,
Yeah, we are.
sorry, A6 couldn't pop it.
It's whatever. It's yeah,
They freaking were like
yeah. We
You?
can check a little bit.
a stretch.
Yeah, I got the next game.
Yeah, I got you.
Sarah, I got your internship. Yes, wait. You like officially you got the offer? Yeah. Congratulations.
Emailed me on Friday, dude. I'm going to Texas.
Damn.
I go to Texas for training and like a wrap up, but like I'm going to Texas.
That's cool. That's cool. But yeah, yeah. I figured this would be like a good little like. No, I remember I have an award
You
ceremony.
can just a little luck. Good luck.
So,
You can rub the unicorn one.
Got the unicorn.
Yeah.
So,
See,
I have an award ceremony I'm going
you can rub it off.
But yeah, so basically I'm getting up there and doing my little thing and then I
You're thinking.
skedaddle. Yeah. I'm having Nicole, my VP, she's the one who
I want to be like, you don't know yet that you're going to win a Cornerstone Award.
I know I'm getting one for sure. There's one that I'm a finalist for. So
I know, but like a little trend thing.
yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Is anyone else going, or is it just
Just me from Penn Nick, I guess. I mean, I know that IFC president will be there, but I don't know if he's got like a group or whatnot. But yeah,
I think it might just be like leaders of like I know.
it's like like it's like immigrant both on campus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know my class president is going.
Yeah. I guess that right up oh, right up here. I probably
Just don't bother me. I have to lock it in. I have to really focus. Yeah.
my bank account.
I know. Dude. See, I got mine on later. Yeah.
How's your working so well?
Yeah, if you
We're gonna sit with you.
You guys are coming up front. I mean,
Yeah.
this is
it is the move.
do it.
I'm gonna also.
That made me feel really old. I know. I was like, I think I drove by you.
Oh, we're
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know it.
Yes, it's Sam.
Oh yeah, I'm getting that.
Hi, I'm Helen. I'm her Gigi. This is Sarah's little one of Sarah's.
Well, you guys pictures are so freaking.
Oh my god, I think it might have been before. I think CD.
Like they come over or I'm like usually like in my pajamas, like going to bed.
But also out of bed. I feel so that I have sometimes. Dude, really hurt though, because I was like,
Are you seeing? You're sitting up.
we just booked our hotel like the other day. Wow.
What stampers did you get?
Halloween.
I got a unicorn.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
hello.
Oh, dude.
I don't. It's giving mom like the mom. Real, honestly, thank you for us. It's such a good family. Where should we go? Are you on Facebook? What if
No, it's Discord. It's like it's how I'm live streaming.
Bob?
Yeah.
Hi there.
Hi.
What if I'm like,
Oh yeah, you're on.
yeah. So I'm gonna kick his ass.
No, you're not. I'm winning.
Well,
Oh, I want that fucking iPad so bad. I'm a
damn Dyson Airwrap. I want a Dyson Airwrap.
Dyson Airwrap.
The hair tool.
What is that?
$100.
What is that?
Oh my god.
Oh,
These are the same thing.
bro, if I win that,
You also do get air. But okay, but I struggle with curling my hair. So the thing, yeah, no, it's it. Wait, how? Yeah, is it really like $6? Yeah. How do they have it? Oh, Sarah has the pen and a credit card. She got that.
I told her to get car. Dude, I told her to get a.
Honestly, she probably could have gotten the shit.
Yeah, I know. I think next year they should get a car.
They want so far out.
Bro, is it everybody? Everybody in the mom is so good.
Yeah. Like on a dirt bike. That would be literally if we could just got her on marketplace for like it is like no, this shit's expensive. Like getaway. Oh my god. Wait. Like $400. Yeah. Like a week. That's so crazy. Okay, so whoever's president the next day so
Well, can't she do this again next semester?
yeah.
Isn't she doing it again?
Yeah, that's
All right, so you gotta come. So y'all gotta come.
okay, so we just need to
Put her on marketplace. I think that's what it is. Just start fucking sending her crazy ass like.
like 4-wheelers, like I'm just
Yeah, it's,
like a bunch of they're like people that would already be here.
yeah, they're like okay, a dirt bike. Like I know so many people that show up for it. A car would be crazy.
Yeah.
Like a Honda Civic or something.
Should I buy just a shot? I think that's a good job. I win. I'm not I really hope I win. I really. Yeah, you're sweet. I know we have to support. They really want the nice yeah, I know. And I heard Brand's like we're splitting custody on all this. Like I'm gonna move over to house. Like I'm not here for you. I'm here for the kid. They should do a puppy. That's what we get book here. Puppy, this damn puppy. I'd come here for a puppy. I don't.
Above, I think I mentioned that. Sure. Maybe kitty cat or something. Yeah.
Take care of the puppy. You're going to next week, right?
Yes. Yes. I am. And my roommate Matt is coming too.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Yeah.
puppy. I should host the pregame again.
What?
I should host the pregame again.
Oh, that was so fun. It actually was worse. The formal live here and so much fun.
Your pictures are so cool. Thanks. I'm gonna to see that. I'm perfect. No, but all your TikToks were like, "Here's more. Don't worry. Oh, come on. I'm gonna be so ready. This is dope." Okay. No, they can fuck that. I'll find somebody to buy it. I'll create that. I'm going backstage.
Okay, bye. Good luck.
He's so pissed off. I'm going backstage. Every time it's like, dude, I was I got like some sort of like some sort of infection or cold. No, I'm gonna say like I'm not how with my brain flies, but no, how would the brain? Like I feel like I talk so fast. Like I'm not. I honestly like the taste of it. Like, well, I feel like I didn't feel like everybody went in depth, and I did not. I was like, I really know, like,
It is spelling.
therefore, oh my god, I know that's like, yeah, HL research and stuff. Like, I'd love to see either spicy, but it's like, I know that I was like, I mean, after like, sorry, it's like, I think people look there, and it seems like,
Like, I don't, like, before, like, a week line. Like, there's, like, it was just, but it was really fun. There's, like, I feel like I like to yeah, let me sit right here so I can really get the food. I think so. I could. I got sick. I don't think the actors here are. I think on the right now. I was just doing over here. I think we have 1 big hour. I did. I'm sorry, guys. I like I forgot the books. It needs to be laundry. So I think thank you. You gotta make a floor testing. I think this week I need a volunteer. Say up to date something plus class too. Yeah, they don't have volunteers. You don't know about compared to somebody.
I'm gonna win. I know it. I see it in my phone. Yeah.
So I can
What? No, I want them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
okay, but if you get the dice and air round, I was sure like
No, I'm literally going up there and being like, "Yo, $200 right now."
Sorry guys, I'm lost. I thought it was just oh, I'm just selling my one air. Okay.
Same.
Which one did you guys get? I got a little heart stamper. I got the blue one. I didn't realize I could just tell where I was sitting.
Wait, so do they all count?
I don't know. I don't think I got the
I'm not really sure, like, what the colors mean.
one.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
You know how music video you play like all at the same time? And
All at the same time.
I think it's that would make.
like first, second,
That's what I'm hoping.
6 plays,
Yeah,
right?
I don't know. They're hoping. Well, I have, but
Because we play them all at the same time.
I don't know why.
you want islands?
Oh, it's a go. I want to get ice cream.
Oh, money. I said it already.
Do you tell this place just open? Do you see that? It's like coloring, but it's like dough and like I don't know. It's like filled with like chocolate, and then you get ice cream on top. Sorry, are y'all gonna start it? Or 1 more minute until there's a first one.
There's other people. It's actually a ton of people. They're all fun. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's good and bad for
It's bad for us.
my greedy.
It was
My,
good for Sarah.
yeah.
Yes.
What?
You're the only guy here.
No,
No, I just need another one.
there's still one over there and one over there.
Oh, here.
3.
Shut the door. Go shut that door.
Oh, that's the grandma.
Oh, so there's 2 boys.
3, including me.
Probably the grade below. Not that many people. Okay. It's a lot. Oh, that's so much better. My baby small.
Everybody's up bugged out by the door.
This is an auditorium. Oh wow. So I feel like oh wow. I know, actually I'll get 10 points for just service now. That's like 3 points. Yeah. You just points. Right. I would like to get
Hey.
my so
Yes.
I'd like to know.
No. I know. I know. I know it. I know. Okay, well, stop messing with me.
Hey, bro, my name.
I know it's not that difficult. It's you put me on the spot. I know the helmet is in the way.
I was gonna do it if you were gonna do it.
No, I know it. C A
Why is your name?
N. It ends with an N. Ends with an N. Ends with-
There's no N in my. I know it word letter. It word. Yeah.
What?
Oh
My gosh.
Yeah. So.
What?
Yeah, literally. Oh God, that's
No, that's Caitlin. Well, that's so.
I would never do it. No, I can't.
I know.
Come on, you got it.
I should know it. You're in the.
Telling you.
I know you're in the fam.
Yeah, guys, I got two stampers so I can.
Oh, you're
Oh, well, if mine runs out, because we must have
Yeah,
I might be selling.
yes, I got two.
Oh, Callie.
Yeah. Wait, did you tell her?
No, she didn't.
Oh, it just like
It just came up.
Yeah, yes.
how was everyone's day?
Fantastic. I laid in the sun.
I did taxes.
Oh, so long the day off.
Kind of. Yeah.
I didn't
My dad on my station on top.
No, by me doing taxes.
like even with that. I didn't.
My dad was like, what's your license? I'm like, check. I think it's like $100 back. And I was like,
My dad has a friend that like does it for us. He's like a fan or whatever. So
Hey, what are they called?
auditor.
No.
Yes, I have to.
It's like what all the like people in fraternities are trying to be.
Accountant.
Accountant, yeah.
so that's what an accountant is.
Yeah.
Accountant's just like
I mean, it's like,
They do money things.
they got a lot of hat. They do make a lot of money. Yes, they do.
But it could be fun, kind of like to like be in like a little bank office thing and then like type lines and I little what are your numbers and like yeah, I know I actually did that like
Yeah. I have it in the court.
I'm pretty sure one was trying to scam because like he was like, yeah, like what you're trying to do, you're gonna need to pay me like $1,500, and I'm like, all I need to do is like just sign this form, right? He's like, no, no, way more complicated, and I'm like,
Likes myself.
oh, it's not.
I feel like I would very easily fall kind of like okay.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah.
I definitely would. I think a lot of people do. That.
It's like I like weird tags and I just saying to my dad, it's like, do you think this is real? He's like, no.
Yeah, I almost. I got one saying I was fined like 10 grand, and I'm like, and I got like so scared. Then like I called someone, and they're like, no, it was scam.
Yeah. Thank God.
No.
Helping out to get.
Sorry. Damn, I should have done your stamp tactic.
Yeah, I thought like I was like, is this gonna be possible? But I think it might like the pop was wait, I wish that you had like books or something to like bear down on, so it wasn't. It's not so like difficult.
Yeah.
You're not going to the one in Regal, right? The one in Mayfair, right?
Sarah has not one to go into.
That bug out right.
Whoa, what the hell?
No, I understand.
Why is it rainbow?
I know.
You don't know?
No.
On Facebook. Maybe that. What is it, Ali?
You did.
What did you draw it? Oh, what?
I have no idea.
No, it's
Did
basically
you like like that's like
So weird.
but it also kind of looks broken. I don't just
it looks cool.
I don't know why, but like that might be annoying after. And then it won't stop.
It looks like a
I wish we had markers.
it looks like a bedroom.
Pen with me, but I think I don't have it in my purse.
Yeah.
I brought my little one. Got here. No, this is an interesting place for big mistakes.
Yeah. I mean, I guess because like it has more real.
Like someone's like real bug. Like that big, huge, like small thing. It's like bigger than that.
Yeah. Wait.
And it has like depth.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hey, they're starting.
Yeah. You guys missed a second.
Take that.
Don't
touch
touch
us
us.
They're like out.
Okay.
I swear that you have it.
The 17th.
The push off.
Yeah. A couple more days.
Yeah. I got. That's exciting.
Yeah. That'll be
How has it been?
It's been fine. It's just like remember when I go on a Friday or Saturday and
All
during the week it doesn't bother me. Yeah, like oh whatever people are busy, but like on Friday or Saturday, like this is off.
Yeah, no, that's so fair. And it's 12-hour shifts. So
You guys honestly like yeah.
that's like it's like yeah.
I got
Like Saturday night, and I've had like 2 weekends where it's like Friday and Saturday.
Yeah. Yeah, Sam's there right now. And she's having accident. She went yesterday, she goes today. I think last weekend she was gone like all weekend doing it. Like it just seems like so much.
It's so hard.
Yeah, it's like yeah. I was gonna say I'm just like
That's what it was at first. You can't see it.
That's a bunch of when I don't used to have it.
at least so much so.
So you guys do the
The month.
That's true.
Do
Do you have any like outs? Like days, like the hours?
Yes. It's so online. It's like literally on there. It's like one.
Hey, because I'm sat there like,
That we don't actually. It's like yes, that's why I was like, and then we have like one more season. So
Terrible at all.
yeah,
And then just the end, right? After this, yeah, that'll be nice.
yeah.
That's good.
Wait, so okay, wow, okay, so it's Chinese folks too, right? The two songs, like we're in last one.
Yeah, I know.
We'll be in the same building.
Yeah, is it like it's beautiful, right?
Yeah, it's like no one else
Stage. I can imagine.
I would love.
So we're like very.
That'd be the only thing that we
Yeah.
She posted on her private that today she walked
Giveaway, just go back to
like for 11 pages. Yeah, and it's funny. She's been telling us like little stories and like luckily nothing like super traumatic. I mean, like some interesting stuff. But I don't think anything bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's
I think
great.
we should,
Like it's getting so real
I know.
for everyone, but especially for men. Like
I don't know why I find it more fun, like looking at other people like scroll on Instagram than like actually scroll.
that's like I don't have the Instagram app on my phone ever because I hate Instagram. Like I haven't posted since like August of 2020.
I'm so lucky.
Yeah.
I'm like brain rot.
Well, I'm like great for all the time. Like
Maybe just chill a bit. Yeah, I don't have Instagram on my phone screen. You know, I have to like swipe over and then don't see it.
that's smart. I like this though. So it's like you don't have to interact with anyone.
Yeah.
You're supposed. And it's more like I like being here.
I haven't been so I haven't posted. I think it's yeah, about it now. It's like
Yeah.
Oh, like this.
Yeah.
oh, but I'm gonna actually it's funny. I'm not like what if they go really fast? And I'm like, it's gonna get really silent in here.
Yeah, it's really lock in. I'm excited.
I'm ready. I've been mentally preparing for this for weeks.
Like yourself up.
Oh yeah.
I just learned about it today, and since I learned about it 2 hours ago, I read
Oh yeah.
I was in church. I didn't realize it was today, and then you texted me, and
I wasn't learning it, and then I was like, "You give me a color."
I just
You have to.
especially the sports area.
I know, and then I was like, "Yeah," because I was like, "I'm not going to be here next semester." Like, go to
Yeah. Yeah.
and so and she's been talking to her.
Also, this is like fun. Not that like any other events are fun, but this is like especially.
Or you can buy the iPad.
It's like you can win something.
Yeah.
That's always a big plus.
All right. I'm gonna practice. Ready? 29.
You didn't even say the letter.
I said 29. Oh, yeah. You have to say the letter?
How you know? What you know? Where it'll be like B15.
Okay.
B15.
Someone say a letter. Someone say a letter.
Okay.
B14.
This is there's so many.
Don't even think about the real mark.
Okay, I have to do it on all of them. Oh no!
My God.
Oh no! Okay, we have to remember.
We'll remember that B14 has not.
Okay.
I say one, but like I
64.
don't know if any of us have it. I'm just like gonna come up.
Okay.
Wait, I have to look at like the 072. Oh my God, I forgot it.
I got it.
Wait,
too.
I have each.
Boom.
Okay, someone else.
Twice.
Boom. Okay, I'm good at this.
I did 3.
I had 19. Wait, you saw it over here, I bet. Boom. Boom.
G55 works.
Wait, I wasn't done.
Boom.
Boom. Oh wow, you so many.
Boom.
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 I'm underenrolled already,
Boom.
and it's not even the wrong thing. I think it's like a full minute.
Oh yeah.
Like promotion.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, 6 is kind of like overwhelming.
I don't think I realized like how. I think this is like it was gonna be.
It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't realize it was like 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Like I thought it was like 6 things.
Not it would make their sense. Well, not make their sense, but not clear.
They do this on YouTube bingo. It's like they just not even follow.
We need to do that again. That was so fun.
We should do this again. Wait. Yes.
Yeah.
I can actually try to think. I'd sit. Like I have to listen
But
to
doesn't it not start till like 10?
Yeah.
8, yeah.
Oh,
So
Wait, but last time we got there at 8 and it started at like 9, right? I swear we did. Yeah.
yeah. Damn, why?
yeah, maybe we can go next week.
Yeah, we should. Let's plan on it.
April 21st. That's my last final of nursing school.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's the day before my 22nd birthday. We should do that.
Please on April 22nd. Makes your goal hard. Yeah, I turned 22 on November 22nd. Yeah. A lot of people like 22nd birthdays. Like no, it's like 22nd. Like it's all about yeah, maybe get right. That's exciting. We're gonna get 13.
Open on the 21st.
Nice. I was gonna say. I wonder if it's a big hope.
That's forever.
Yeah.
January, but I know.
At least they did it like off instead of like I'm not great.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Let's see how this 50 CR. Yeah. Let's get this shit.
Go on the road.
I hope that I'm gonna get bored and start eating.
They probably will.
Yeah. People.
So, yeah. There's like a lot of people there. I cannot see like
Griffin. This is like really random, but I remember Sarah texted me because you took vitamins, right? Or you take Adderall.
Yeah.
Did you end up getting a new prescriber for it?
No, I didn't. What's that, man?
Yeah. You should. Well, you're not from Charlotte, right?
Yeah, I'm from Charlotte.
Wait, you are from Charlotte?
Yeah.
Okay, I texted Sarah this a while ago. She like asked about it, but you should go to the place I go to. It's called Carolina Attention Specialists, and they're really good. And then you only have to like see them every 3 months. And aside from that, they just like they like
Oh my god.
refill it automatically.
Do they take Blue Cross Blue Shield?
Yeah, that's what I have.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's like, oh wait, I got
No, dude, you have no clue. Like, my dad has been smuggling me Adderall through the mail.
Yeah.
What's it called?
Carolina Attention. Wait, where in Charlotte? Something
It's like Cotswold, like Myers. Oh, it's in Charlotte. No. Well, no, like I'm here in Wilmington. Like I said, I have to go back to Charlotte. But still, the doctor I have right now is kind of bullshit. So okay, bet.
Yeah, Dr. Roy Perry.
Roy Perry.
He rocks. It's like you go in and then
Thank you, dude.
they like weigh you, get your height, they take your blood pressure, and then you like got a little questionnaire about like in the past 2 weeks have you been restless? In the past 2 weeks have you had fatigue, like all that kind of stuff, and then he literally talks to you for like 10 minutes, and then he'll prescribe you.
Yeah, I mean, I've been taking it since like third grade,
Yeah.
so I'd assume I'd be able to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so much better like there. I know there's always like issues.
I know. I don't know what it is with because I've had such bad experience, especially with the UCW. Like they're terrible. Like I literally walked out and I was like, "You're an idiot."
What if they start turning the mic off?
no my
I'm not just saying this is when I'm using so thank you. The most to be gone. The thing is, saving moments, so was for selfless, and I drunk life sleep for most.
No, I've been in here for like
Almost half. We still have seen from the
That's
Ready? I'm warmed up.
Yeah.
I'm so happy to see so many of your faces here. This is going to be a lot of fun. But before we get started, I just wanted to go ahead and introduce myself. My name is Sarah, and I'm the Analytic President for 2025.
Yeah.
And I also want to give a huge thanks to the staff at Cleveland Auditorium. You all have been so kind throughout the planning process and setup of this, and I just really want to thank you guys. So give a round of applause to them. So I want to thank the girls on my philanthropy committee and the rest of my executive board for helping me plan this and just helping me with things in the lobby and everything just like that. So thank you guys as well. Shout out my VP, my name is Alex, for being able and of course, all of you, you guys are doing something amazing today. Your money just went to Circular Sister Benefits. So I'll just get a little bit about that organization and what they do. So you can go to the next slide. Circular Sisterhood was founded in 2010 to fight barriers against women's education and all around the world. They do things like build schools, provide grants, scholarships, things like that, and various kinds of aid. And that's what you guys helped do today. So thank you guys. Give yourself a round of applause, you guys. All right. So hopefully you raised some of the facts that we're planning as you came in, like just a few statistics about what this organization does and things like that. So who's ready to play video? I don't think you guys are excited enough. Like, there's some more prizes. Like, I need some more.
Yeah. Bingo.
My friend in college, I did your rap. So good luck.
Yeah.
You guys have 3 sheets or 3 videos on one sheet, yes? Yeah. So I'm playing one of those per round. You guys said. Okay, you're gonna do 1 sheet per like. That makes sense. You guys said. You're gonna get to play 2 sheets. You guys think me? That makes it work.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so
Sheets are fine. That makes so much easier. Yeah. Okay.
hey, what if I use all of this?
There's gonna be 3 rounds.
Oh,
2 winners.
so what if I save the all of them?
Yeah.
What if I win? We have all of the design for sale.
You know,
Just pick 2. For them. What are you gonna look
Okay, but-
when you have bingo, everything, you have bingo. You guys know the deal, raise your hand, you have bingo. We're gonna get one of our pictures to come to you guys. And they are going to take your card, get your name, and you can verify that you good bingo.
Silly ratio of them. Like if you use it round.
Yeah, we're gonna have this winners per round. And also just to clarify, we go over the questions, we're gonna ask them before each round. And we're gonna also have a little presentation of them before each round, so you guys can see that we're here. We're gonna ask you guys to give those, and then they're gonna go like, for our first one, we're gonna announce the prizes. It's gonna be like, the first winner is gonna win the first prize tonight. And then lots of my bingo winners are today. I need you guys to stay to the very end so you can claim your prizes. Third, yeah. Amazing. And then all the deal. Once you have like a number called, stamp your box if you got it. You good? Are you ready to get started? Yeah. Classic bingo. So that's gonna be up or down, left to right, or back and home. We go there. Okay. What? If you guys are ready to get started. So, what? So we're gonna get into this. Okay, so. Since we're this right, we have a sponsored business for massage. You guys all want that, I know, especially during April. And then next pro, this is gonna be $150 gift card to Bruce Chris. One second. Again, I think I'll ups and downs. So, yeah. All right.
Went twice.
Are we ready to get started? Yeah.
All right.
Oh, we got G47. G47. Yeah, again, that was G as in good. Anyway, G47 was that first one. Next one is gonna be B4. I do want to find that folder. It's I didn't really think about it. They have that. So my
What?
How are you?
it's so lovely.
I'd say what?
You're
Remember, she's this.
so.
Is that you?
These meetings are not they're like standing these.
Valley.
And fun. Okay, we've got an O75. O75. Next gen list. We've got an N34. N34. Then the one before that was O75. And 30. And 34. 34. Okay, next one up. I got the 72. 72. Anybody got those 72? Shout it out.
Yeah.
Next one up, kind of spin. 43. And 43. I just want that. Y'all walked in. This is so serious. Okay, so next one. G46. Okay, G47. Okay. Next one up. Oh, finally, we got the I in here. I-24. I-24.
Damn.
Okay. Next one up. Got a G59. G59. Okay, then the next up, got an O 73. 73. I'm like rich and meatballs out of this thing so fast. It's not even funny for next one up. G57. G57. Bingo.
Damn.
Wow.
It's a good.
All right, I need to go to the so we can hear this thing. Make sure we have the right numbers. All right. That's important. Oh, okay. Okay, tell me your name. My name's Ben. Do you want to read out your numbers? B4. Yeah. I'm 24. Yeah. My free space. Okay. G57 075. G57 and 075. This is an go. My name's Finn. Okay. So that is our winner for our school certificate.
It's taking subscribe.
Yeah, they-
Lock in, lock in.
Okay, the next one. We're gonna keep going with this until we go next menu. Down third
Got it.
Per.
one. I've got an N38. N38. Okay. I got a B8. B8. I was supposed to
Me too.
with y'all.
Hey.
Nice. Okay,
Oh my god, wait, guys.
I got
Gosh.
66. Oh, 66.
Oh my god. I hate 28. I hate 28.
Next one. B13. B13.
Ew.
I've never seen so many people sit on the floor and call it. You can write them in the finger. Awesome.
28. I know it's the great.
Those things.
Have a G54. G54. Next one. N32. N32. Sounds like some people are.
Damn.
Is it?
Is he really?
I needed one. Yes.
He's so fit.
So getting ready.
Looking from you. Stop. My muscle.
Yeah.
I thought I
I was so close.
You were close. I had one.
Red one too.
We're gonna get
Honestly, y'all are gonna win. Y'all are gonna
I feel it. I feel it.
I do. When Bruce was excited, somebody thought.
I
all of this.
feel like I'm gonna miss.
You can't cheat. There would be impossible. That's like repeat numbers. Like they can't be old numbers.
Yeah, I know. But if I say them all,
24.
Oh,
32.
well, maybe just play one. That's next round.
And
Like three for the last round.
okay.
That is pizza. Joe.
What?
Oh,
Maybe.
This is that funny guys. You gotta fill something. So raise your hand if you guys have done like professional bingo. Okay, that was even. So, in order to close out bingo, I'm gonna say bingo going once. You're gonna clap notes after. I'm saying bingo once, twice. Bingo going 3 times, clap 3 times, and then bingo will be closed. Make sense to everybody? Yeah. Bingo going once. Bingo going twice. You gotta go over 3 times. All right, this bingo is now closed.
All right, get it.
I'll put the when I'm framing my fucking
Okay, so we gotta do one.
50, right? Still stroking, still single, still worthless and pathetic, still a waste of hair. All you do is give your money to kangaroos. Right? Like sitting there, 50 as fuck, like, tell you how porn's gonna ruin your life. You're gonna be fit.
You'd think those cars have to go crazy fast to pull off that loop. People always ask me, Top Dog, do you get mad if you're it already looks like he's
I'm sperm racing is now a sperm. I don't think it's ever too late to try and turn things around.
to you. Look at the sky. Built for racetracks, master of the road. For 20 years, the Thrust series has been entirely devoted to the world. Built for racetracks, master of the road. For 20 years, the Thrust series has been entirely devoted to the world. Super connected. So connected to love. I think this experience has shown me you never know how much love is inside of you, like how much you have to give. How much you are until the day you left. Because soon
No. No.
so I want to
So sorry.
seriously? Happily married. So that phone call before, that was happy?
It's not easy to spend this much time apart. She's entitled to be a little paranoid. Or in this case, right on money. You know, she's amazing. Beautiful, smart. If she were here right now, she'd kick your ass. Look, you're a really nice person. But what I have with my wife is pretty great. So nothing's ever gonna happen between us. No. No. Making a fortune with tariffs. $2 billion a day. Do you believe it? I was told $2 billion a day. And I get hit by the press about tariffs. We're making $2 billion. Making a fortune with tariffs. $2 billion a day. Do you believe it? I was told $2 billion.
Minecraft's new update changes things forever. The Happy Gas and B item got massive buffs in the new Minecraft snapshot, which allow for the moving of mobs to have never been easier. By far the biggest change is the Happy Gas now being the official means to relocate mobs around the world instead of needing boats or minecarts. Big mobs, for example, that can't fit in boats like sniffers or camels can simply be harnessed to the Happy Gas using leads and be carried off to whatever location you need them at. While smaller mobs like the villager can simply be put inside of boats and flown off into the sunset. The Happy Gas is now not only a means to travel with a group of friends or to use as a building platform, it is now an official tool of relocation, which gives this mob much more purpose than before and an actual reason to buy them and bring them to people. And as you might guess, these now have the functionality to simply attach themselves to other mobs and to just keep this going in its chain. So I'm sure there's going to be tons of things that people can find out to do with this new mechanic as time goes on. Day 7, making a tower out of paint until it falls over. So I changed the setup and put the camera at a different angle. Let me know what you think.
It's like a big player, stupid ass video game. I don't deserve this. I really do not deserve this. I deserve somebody who gives a shit. I'm not spending what I said in this life. Something considerate. When you leave out and you don't fall into you're responsible for now. Just walk and on. Just like it. So it's safe for you to return.
Yeah. Bro, it's me, bro. It's me, your friend. Hello, Lil Megatron. Lil Taha Tron, I mean. Yes, I've missed you, my friend. Of course I remember you. How could I not remember you? What do we do today? There's so many things to do. I think obviously I start editing. But to edit, we need to download all of my videos, and that's going to take a while. So I think what's going to happen is I can bring my MacBook. Wait. Okay, I'm waiting. I'll wait. I will wait. I will wait. It's not letting me. What the heck is this? What the heck is this? Bruh. It's like a team call. Okay, I just don't have a camera. What the heck? Okay, I don't have a camera or a microphone, but I'll join so I can see you. So I can see you.
No.
What the heck? Why do you want? Why am I doing this? So I can see you.
No.
What the heck? Okay, hold on. Why do you want? Why am I doing this? So I can see you. I can't hear you.
No.
What the heck?
So
What the heck?
can
Okay,
you
hold on. Why do you want? Why am I doing this? So I can. Okay,
like
say.
1 minute. I cannot hear you right now, but look, do you have a microphone at least?
No, I don't have a mic.
You can chat at least.
Wait, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
But you have to remember me. Remember I was streaming, I had 6 followers, like
Yeah,
4
you
or
played the
5
game.
followers, remember? It's
Yeah, I
me,
remember you.
your friend.
Yeah, we are
My
friends.
first streamer friend, remember me?
Yeah, I remember you. You were good.
You have
You
to
were a good
remember
streamer.
me, bro.
I do.
If you remember me, I know, I just saw you in the stream. But
I remember
don't
you.
just don't make this stream because it's been a while. No one, I never saw a streamer like a good streamer in here. That's just the thing.
Huh? Huh. Hello? 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 Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Wait a second.
Hello.
Hello?
Sorry,
Hello.
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 sorry,
Hello.
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 bro, I'm saying hello. What happened?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Go
Go
to.
to.
Hello.
Wait, is there
What
a
happened?
chat?
Oops. You know you can chat in this in here, right?
No.
No,
Like
I
you
did
can
not
I did not
see
know
my
that.
screen that you can see that. Huh? You go to chat and say hello or wait, oops, hello. You can say anything if you don't have any microphone.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
have
I
it.
don't have it.
Oh, now I see. You don't have any mics. I just saw you had mics, but I hear you, bro.
You hear me?
You
Long
hear me?
time no see. Oh, long time no see. Bro, I don't know. I know it's been long time no see because I keep chatting you, but nothing happens. And bro, unfortunately, some guy just banned me in the Twitch, in my Twitch account. I was like, why? But I have no idea. Like, why do people ban me? I'm not just a kid. I'm like a teenager now. I think I'm like 13 now. I'm not too young, bro. Seriously, I'm not too young. I know, bro, but look, there are lots of children also in chat. For example, in Twitch, 2019, there's a 7 years old kid, and I'm older than him. I know. He got 500 donation. I have no idea. I was like someone's a big YouTuber, like I don't know, Mr. Beast. I saw 7 years old kid, something like that.
Alright.
All right.
Wait, can you hear me?
Wait, can you?
Also, you have a cool name, Llama Master Yo. One minute. So that's your old name, Llama Master Yo. That's cool. Sorry, bro. You know what's the time in my country? It's so late. It's so late. No, it's 3:50 a.m. It's literally, it's almost gonna be 4 a.m. I know, bro. I need to go sleep. I'm just eating food. Then I'm gonna go sleep. But it's okay. It's still okay. I still got time, man. Next time, bro, when I chat you, or just see it, okay, bro? Look, sometimes I see you like you doing this Discord stuff, but I don't have Discord because I don't even like Discord. Now I find had Discord, and I was like okay with it, but not anymore. I know you like Twitch, but my friend likes it, but there's weird people doing that far to everyone in the stream. I can talk to anyone that Google me, but they are not coming to the link. They think I'm hacker or something, but I'm just normal. And also, what was my question again? Oh yeah, I need food. Those things are like hackers because some of the streamers are like 13 and they're cool hacker. I'm not a hacker, but I'm hacker in Minecraft. Like I'm good at Minecraft. Like I'm bro. I must go, my friends. I must go work. I must work. Oh, you need to go work? Oh, it's good to see you. Yeah, you too. Good to see you. Hey, bro. Can you like? This is a bit secret, but whatever. Can you send your
Yo,
I'm talking.
Yeah, I wrote it in the in the chat.
Yeah, I'm talking to a freaking someone else. He's like this guy.
He's like
He's like this guy. He's Lil Tahatron. Lil Tahatron.
Alright, I
All right,
gotta
I gotta come on. Fix the
It was like
you probably heard like an echo, like bro.
Oh wait.
Oh wait. Okay, that was so silly. Yeah, it was like a girl. He's like young. He's like really young. He's like a younger. He's like a kid. He's like a little kid, and he wanted to like team call, like Google team call, and I was like, okay, like why not? And he just like, yeah, I don't know. Funny. I like taught him how to stream. He like streamed like this game, and it was a whole thing. It was funny. Wait, what? Lotahatron, what? Just tell me here. Just tell me here. Okay, I'll join again. I'll join again. What's the heck? Okay, fine. Yeah, I he does have like a similar like CA5 vibe, but he's like, yeah. Hold on. Oh, okay, I can just rejoin.
Hello.
this is so weird. Okay, hold on.
Can you see in the chat what
He
I
wanted me.
write
He wanted
so
me to
we
come
can
back. So
contact each other in Gmail? And don't
what?
tell anyone about this. I might hack us, even if you have one viewer.
Okay. Okay.
So we can contact, and I also copied your. Yeah.
I gave him my email.
1 minute. And let me go to the. Okay.
Oh wait, I was not supposed to tell you that. I wasn't supposed to tell you that. He wants me to keep it a
Okay,
secret.
bro. You can go do your things now. Nice to see you, but one more thing. Next time, like if it is like morning or something or night, anything, okay, and you're still streaming, and I chatted you, just see my chat, please. It might like be a meeting again, so we can like be friends and be in the same contact play against. That would be also be cool, man. Right, bro?
I said yes. Can't wait, dude.
Yeah, yeah, yes, can't wait. That's cool. So, see you. See you next time, bro.
This is so. That's so random. All right, let's get the heck out of here. We are supposed to. So to edit this video, I pretty much spent all day like clearing storage in my MacBook, and then now I need to download all of my YouTube videos onto my Mac or my lives onto my MacBook. So I'm gonna start with like the first month. I need to start with day 15. So pretty much, and this is gonna take a long time. So I figured I could just paint, and then while I'm painting, I'll bring my MacBook, so then that way I get the alerts because that's how I get the alerts. Um, and that way it can A, alert me, and I can B, download all the lives onto my. I know you're a boy, but it's just that's so funny. But yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. It makes more sense. It's hard to explain. So okay, cool. I will look at it in a second. I'm looking for my jelly beans. My jelly beans. Hey, what's up? How'd it go? Or, wait, what'd you say? Cut out. Wait, what'd you say? So you got an award. Dude, congratulations. Oh my god, my mom is calling me about my taxes. Hold on. I swear. You look gorgeous, by the way, and it went great. Yes. Not me.
if I pick you up, can you put gas in my tank? I will pay for it.
Yes, yes. Okay, let me call my mom. Yes, just pick me up. See you. Hey, mom. Okay, did you do it under my name or did you put it under the LLC name?
Either. I looked it up. Since you're under 14,000, you don't have a W-2 or anything like that.
I don't have to report anything? Okay. So I don't have to report, so I'm fine. Doesn't matter.
See, like 3 years ago because it didn't earn money, so there was no reason to report it. You know?
Yeah. I mean, I probably made a study about it. But I know, but like, and I just don't have to. And it's not even like the expenses are that much. That real like, doctor. Okay. Okay. I don't think I got a blue. I don't like help. I don't think to help. Even if I do, no.
I'm not wearing nickel about I got a chain or something like that, you know?
Yeah.
Where you get paycheck, you know?
Yeah.
You make a lot of money doing other stuff, but that's different. But hey, Easter is this weekend, and I was gonna come in, but I'm not able to now. But Emo and I want to come visit you real soon, and I just kind of wanted to give you a heads up. Is that okay?
Yeah. Go ahead.
I didn't know what you were doing this weekend, but I had mentioned it. But I forgot I'm going to go to Charleston, so I'm not going to be able to. And I definitely want to come see you, like in a week.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm done.
Is that true?
Yes.
Did you get my Easter present?
Yes, I love it. I'm eating the jelly beans right now. I love it. I love the llama. I love everything about the package. So thank you so much. Much needed.
If you know anyone in Wilmington that's in Charlotte, let me know and I'll give it to them so I can, you know, like is Thomas coming to Charlotte?
I'll let you know. I don't know.
We'll drop it at anyone's house and take it for easy. But hey, baby, well, if you need any,
What'd you say? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, very well. Bye bye. Mm-hmm.
All right, well, if you need anything, you know here.
Yes.
Money day.
What about you? Are you good?
I'm in a big old truck.
Are you living in the truck? You're living in the truck?
I've got to pay to get the truck first, so let me borrow it. I have a storage unit.
Oh. Okay, okay. I see.
So, get around from where I'm gonna live, but it'll work out.
Okay, good luck, Mom.
Okay. I love you.
We always got room here.
You're too sweet. All right.
Bye bye.
God, it's Sabrina Carpintero, la popstar mondiale. Ora lavora come falegname a tempo pieno.
Is it possible to completely change your life in 365 days? It's the first week of 2020.
I'm painting an Always Sunny in Philadelphia painting. That's redundant. Redundant right away. It's what a cold open. Very unprofessional. I've ruined the video. This is not inherently a thrift store print. I bought it on Marketplace. So if it doesn't count, I'm sorry, but it's hilarious to me. Like, the fact that the painting existed at all is great. It is an opium.
Redneck Pimp. Redneck Pimp. I'll be damned. Who the hell is Redneck Pimp? And it is doom scrolling. Well, to be fair, God, dude, I can't even make an excuse. It is just doom scrolling. Looney. Sunny in Philadelphia. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I didn't even get to finish the video because you were making fun of me. All right, so let's see. I know what to do, but my girlfriend's coming over. All right, fine. We'll watch it together. Wait, hold on. Wait.
Hi, I'm here.
Okay, give me 1 minute, please.
Okay.
All right, see you.
Philadelphia. I'm painting an Always Sunny in Philadelphia painting. That was redundant. Redundant right away. It's what a cold open. Very
I've never seen
unprofessional.
this guy
I've
before.
ruined the video.
No, you haven't.
This is not inherently a thrift store print. I bought it on Marketplace. So if it doesn't count, I'm sorry, but it's hilarious to me. Like, the fact that the painting existed at all is great. It is an opium den full of people smoking, and it is not inherently cautionary. Nothing about this looks like a bad idea. They're all having a very good time. So it felt perfect for the gang. I've been looking for a long time to put them in, and found a pub painting once, but the characters are too small, so I couldn't do the portraits. It just really isn't going to get better than this. Also, like, timeline-wise, this could be revolutionary. So I could stick Mac in his fop wig and
this guy's really doing a good job, man.
Episode. I believe I'm going to do that. That's probably going to happen. And then Charlie can have his little hat on, and Frank will have a. It'll be amazing. You'll love it. You're going to love it. I'm only going to do the main 5 characters, which is going to upset lovers of cricket and the McPoyles, but nobody tells DJ Request what to play. I don't want this to look like Animal House movie poster, you know, where it's just like everybody crammed in. It needs to make sense. It has to have a story.
Look at him.
It, and I don't care. This matters a lot to me, so I want it to be good. Anyways, prints will be available. Downcycle.com to sign up. March 12th through the 19th.
He did a great job.
Love you, bye.
Love you too. Oh my God, I'm gonna follow him.
Painting and always.
He's pretty damn good. All right. Watch this. A fun part of the stream is whenever I have to go somewhere, we do this. Hold on. Boom. Now
Wait a second. Did that work? Yes, it did work. All right, you're gonna meet my girlfriend. No. But now I can't see your chats. So sad. Congratulations! Look at you.
Thank you.
Yes. Good job. You look
Thank you.
great. You did great. And bingo was so fun.
Thank you. I really wish. I'm so upset that I couldn't stay the whole time.
Bingo was literally like, dude, that everybody was like really into it.
Who won? Or just like people you
I
just
don't know. And there's a scandal.
What was the scandal?
There's a scandal. So, like, Caitlin says that, like, we might have misheard it, but like, she said that one of her cards was 58, and they didn't call 58, but it might have been 48. So we don't know.
Well,
But then Alex double checked it, and she didn't say anything, so it probably was fine. And Caitlin just
yeah, no, because like she has all the ones out there that she did.
yeah, I was probably right.
Yeah.
It was probably Caitlin's fault.
Who the Caitlin Zajac?
Yeah. Or like what the one that I know.
Caitlin.
The one that I would know. No, it's not Caitlin.
There's no Caitlin. I don't
There's
know.
no Caitlin.
There's no one that in my chapter at least.
No, it's not Caitlin. Carrie. Carrie.
Huh?
It was Carrie. I swear it's Carrie. Oh my god.
There's no Carrie in my chapter.
Whatever.
Was she sitting there? Like
Yeah, she's right next to me.
Callie.
Callie. Callie.
You silly. I'm glad it was fun though.
No, it was so much fun.
I really wish I could have stayed. Ugh,
It was actually so lit.
right now.
You should totally do it again.
Oh, that's the plan.
Oh, okay, really?
What?
This time you have to get a dirt bike. You absolutely have to. Like everybody was like, dude, like
Maybe. Okay, maybe.
and then that's what would get the boys in. There are no. There's 3 boys there.
I know.
You need a prize for the. Nothing. You need a dirt bike. You need a dirt.
All right, then we'll do.
A dirt bike you can get for $500.
We'll do bingo again next.
Or a mini bike. You don't even a mini bike.
Yeah.
That's way less. That's like more.
What about a surfboard?
No. It needs to be a dirt bike. It needs to be some motorized vehicle.
Okay. But yeah, I really needed gas, and I was like, I'm not fucking going to a gas station when I look like this by myself at night. So yeah, that's your job. That's what you're here for. But I'm really glad that everybody enjoyed it. Like people had fun.
Yeah, it was lit.
I'm so glad. That's good.
You want to get a snack?
Maybe I just don't want to. I just don't want to go into a gas station looking like this.
Fair enough.
I am kind of upset about something though.
What?
Basically, Emily, my roommate Emily, she has known, like, I have been talking about this for
The bingo?
who knows how long. Like, it's been announced that chapter, like, every single freaking week for the past month. Like, I've been talking about it. There's been, like, my entire, like, you've seen all the boxes outside of my room. Like, it's not like she didn't know about it or whatever.
Yeah.
You know? And then all of a sudden, and then she texts, like, right before it happened, she's like, oh, Mikey's coming over. And then I'm like, oh, okay. Are you bringing him to bingo? And then she's like, no, we're doing something else we've had planned for months. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean planned for a while? And I was like, oh, really, like longer? And in my head, I'm like, what?
What could they possibly have planned?
He wanted to go strawberry picking, and I guess this was the one time that he could do it.
Oh, well.
I know, but what I'm saying is, like, she did the same thing with Shannon's birthday.
Strawberry picking sounds fun.
No, it does sound fun, and yes, and I understand, but it's just like, girl, like, I've been talking about this for months. Like, you've seen like, this was a big thing for me. And, like, you know, and it's just kind of like, you can go strawberry, like, you could have come.
You're just mad because it involves Mikey.
No, but even because she would only do this for him, that's the thing.
Yes, she would.
That's like,
Oh my god. This is just
that's why I'm going to get it washed.
sad. Who's responsible for this? Can I buy a snack?
On my card?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Fine. I just don't have Apple. I didn't take Apple Pay here. I'll pay back. I got $10.
You have $10 in cash? Yeah. Use
Oh wait, yeah, I can use that. What is it? Four?
enter. Why are your hiccups like that? There's no tag. It's just
Right. Okay.
All right. All right.
this is so weird.
What?
It's not that hard. It's
Oh.
big, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She said. It's right.
It's thing like her, right? It fits. Thanks. Yeah, I got my own special name tag too.
Yeah. What? That it's huge.
I know. I was like, all right, like, but yeah, it has like what I was nominated.
Can I wear it?
Yeah.
Why?
Because
You look so good up there. You were so cute. Helen took pictures.
yes,
Sorry, I forgot.
that's fine. That's why I asked everybody. I didn't take. I figured you'd be doing your.
I totally forgot. I was locked in.
You actually showed up early.
Yeah.
Okay. But you showed up like because I told you to show up at 5:30 because
Yeah.
you always show up late. So I figured if
No, I was excited to play.
I'm so glad. Well, but normally I want that energy every single time I tell you to be ready.
Okay, I'll
And
try.
I know you can do it. So
I thought that I'd be the first one there, and I was like, no, at all.
the doors open at 5:30.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the other girls that were there,
And I came at like
working it.
5:27.
Like I had them come earlier so that they could be there to take tickets and whatnot. But yeah, all the girls that were doing that are girls on my exec board or my philanthropy committee. Did I do good when I was speaking?
Yes, you did a great job. You did an awesome job. Like you looked really cute. No, it was actually so lit. It was like
I know they're all texting in the group chat. Like, I wish I could have stayed.
it was actually so like I was like yeah, she was hilarious.
No, I knew she
She
was
was-
a tour guide. Like I knew that she. Was,
Oh,
like,
dude, she yeah. Okay, that makes sense. 'Cause no,
Yeah.
I was like, okay, damn, like it looks
No,
like
she's good.
it seems like she's done it like 100 times before.
I know. Yeah. Okay.
Or dog, how's it? Dude, what? How is it so slow? It's extremely slow. It's only at $10, and it doesn't freaking.
No, and the Keenan staff were so nice. Like they all, like they were amazing. They want to do it again. They want us to keep doing it. Honestly,
Did they say?
yeah, they asked us to come back, and then like, oh my God, there's this one girl. She was so freaking excited. She was like, "I've been excited, waiting for this all month. Like, this is low key going to be so much better than half the shows we have here.
Did they tell? Was the turnout like better than like? It had.
Better than last year we made." Let me check to see what the final total was.
Well, like no, like I'm saying, like compared to all the other shows.
I don't know. I mean, we'll show.
It's more.
It was I think we made 1,000 times.
Well, and there's tabs.
Oh yeah, that's true. But
Well, there's a two tabs.
yeah, which I was like, it's so much. I don't on my end. It's just so easy.
I'm telling you.
Fine.
You had
Okay,
everybody
well,
there was like,
Okay,
they're bad.
wait, what? Really?
Yes.
They're like, come on, like, dude, like, you can, like, and they're like, okay, next president, we have to tell them to do it, like, do a dirt bike and following, like, seriously,
We'll do it next semester.
yeah, I'm
Because
like,
if everybody loves bingo, like, but it's gonna be a whole week. So we'll do bingo on like one of the days. No, Circle of Sisterhood Week.
oh, okay.
We'll do like percentage nights, some nights, like other things. Like it's gonna be like a whole ass thing.
Yeah, that'd be so lit. I can't wait. And then you bring it for me. Like,
No,
you
okay.
put in all
Also, everybody was like,
thinking, dude, even today, they're like, this is Tracy, I was breaking your food. I'm like,
who said that?
not obvious. Like, seeing if Sarah really break the thing over for you, I'm like, no. I'm like,
I would be a shit ass president if I did that.
I'm like, it'd be so obvious.
Yeah.
It'd be like,
I know.
I'm like, where did you get that?
If I was gonna rig anything for you to win, then I would have wanted you to win the Roots to Chris one. Cause
The date night?
yeah,
Is it the steakhouse?
yeah. I know my tank was like close to.
No, it's literally at 14.
Oh, I thought it was like a.
You guys like 14. It's extreme.
Yeah, I mean it was like close to empty, but it's still.
Oh, it's at 25 now.
Okay,
Yeah, no, it's just going like insane.
it'll stop at like 12 gallons. Thank you.
Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Yeah, you look great. Thank you. What?
Such a huge weight.
Oh, I.
Yeah,
Well, wait. Oh, that's your spot.
I know. This is like this.
And next time, I promise my head. This is freaking song. Like, I can't, like,
No, I know.
I couldn't tell.
Yeah, no, that's where it's like.
And they're already done. You're not giving me a gay. Like,
So it's like we can't.
I can't, like,
I understand. I'm gonna talk more with Wolf tomorrow. We're gonna talk about like Meet the Greeks because we're like that's just a thing we plan together. And then because I also want to include them more with that next semester because it's part of the thing to do explain to people. So I was like, all right, let's like go like halfsies on this, and then because yeah, okay, I'll have him pay for the dirt bike, and then I can pay for everything else or whatever.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I guess it'd work better if you guys.
It's combine both of our budgets and everything.
Well, if you're combining budgets, then you might as well go big.
I know. I will talk with him. Is there anything else?
No, I mean, so much.
Okay. Well,
All right, I'm gonna go get. Do you want a receipt?
I just.
Okay, why did you press those things? I'm getting a snack. What do you want? Ice cream? I'll figure it out. Problem. Scott. Hey.
Oh, dang. Oh, just the shit. What the hell is the bond? I've got a lot for it.
Thank you, man. Please.
Like stuff by it. Those are the store.
Could have gotten that for you. Damn, you know how much these are? I got $10 cash. Excuse me, the less. Oh, I think it's $6. I think it's $6.
$6.29.
Yeah. I only got cash. Look at the small one.
Those I think are 2 for $5.
Yeah, but like tax.
Oh, okay. These are good, but I could eat 2 boxes of them.
Oh, no. I didn't even know. Oh, didn't even know y'all had them. Was there 4? Oh, shit. It's not a lot. There's only 4.
Yeah, there's only 4. Eat slow.
My favorite. Yeah.
$8.75 back at that. How we doing?
You too.
Thanks.
You're like scared?
I didn't even see you.
Oh, you're
No.
running away from me. Thought you like saw like a figure and started running away. Like, you're so cute.
Thanks.
Look at you. Bark. Bark. Meow.
No,
Why?
because
What does Fox say? Can't believe that was like funny.
I know.
But now Chicken Jockey's like hilarious.
You think it's
It is.
so glad you think. I believe you. But I'm pretty successful.
Oh, dude, you killed it. More than successful. That was like a double Jeopardy.
Like that's what like I love this like because now it's like now I'm like okay now what do I now I need to start planning the next one. Like I want to do this. Like that's what I'm gonna do.
No, that it's like where you belong.
Yeah, like it's just it. Yeah.
It's like I like you killed it. Like you're like what's the thing called? When a girl boss. You're such a girl boss.
But yeah, I don't know. So, however, I can make a living.
A girl can't make a living. I don't know why like girls are so funny. They like so funny.
Yeah, girls are funny.
They're just like so funny.
Well, thanks.
Yep.
Thanks for killing my day.
Good job. I love you so much.
Me too.
Go take a bath.
No, I can't
Freaking like drink some wine. Like do whatever you why.
because tomorrow night
Oh my God.
everything's done.
Girl, take a chill pill.
I can't because I have assignments
All right, slay.
Thursday.
That's pretty good.
Friday?
Probably. No. Damn it. I know. Fucking bullshit. Yeah. I want an iPad.
That's bullshit.
I'm just kidding.
Hey, if you want it fair, good for you.
No, it honestly wasn't. It was not rigged at all.
What?
It was not rigged at all. Obviously, they didn't win anything.
A lot of people go.
Yeah, it was a good amount of people. It was all girls though. It was all girls. Honestly, there was only 3 dudes. No, nah, but you know, I'm excited for
What?
formal. This gonna be so fun.
So
Yeah, yeah.
no, I'll make sure you finish yourself.
Good luck.
I know, bro. Like, no, you have to. You don't drink ever, bro. It's not like you used to.
That's true. I'm vulnerable.
Yeah. You don't drink like you used to. Like, if you drank consistently, I'd really get it from it.
But I haven't like. Yeah, I don't drink consistently at all. I don't drink consistently at all. Yo, where are the fucking instructions on this piece of shit?
What'd you say?
I'm trying to cook White Castles and. Right?
What?
You just said put it on.
Yeah, it's good for beer.
You fucking alcoholic.
Hey, fat ass. Talking to you, Beta. Hey, fat ass. Feeling slutty today? Yeah. Shake that for me. Shake. That's you.
Till Bobby's match. You can unalive him for black dye, or keep him alive to farm his kidneys from him. He's the first human in Minecraft though, so he needs to eat and drink and use the bathroom. And in the Minecraft movie, a human falls in love with a villager, so you can breed Jack Black with villagers to make half Jack Black, half villager babies. Which you can then farm for more kidneys. Kidneys are going to go bad if you don't do anything with them. So I added this new hospital structure for you to bring them to. And if you go to the children's orthopedic wing, all the baby villagers with broken knees are, you can use your kidneys to fix kid knees. In fact, you can give a kid as many kid knees as they want, but kid knees won't work on adult villagers because they need adult knees. I hate racism, so I'm adding Jack to Minecraft next time. Like and subscribe. I added Jack Black to Minecraft.
$500,000 million.
Talking to the fool.
$500,000. Mommy, stop! Tell me! Will baby popping. Mommy, stop! Will baby popping. Mommy, stop! Baby popping.
This week, we saw the first ever all-female crew enter space. So why are people calling it a step backwards for feminism? Mark Zuckerberg is facing a government lawsuit that may force him to sell Instagram. China are nearing completion of one of the most insane bridges the world has ever seen, and someone just tried to use AI for their lawyer in court. Shut that off! All of that and so much more. Subscribe or else you can't watch the Minecraft movie. Chicken Dracula. Oh, it is so good to be back. Let's stop the yapping. Focus and let's get let's start today off with something that the world was supposed to love and women were supposed to feel empowered by. But instead, people called it overdramatic and a step backwards for feminism. You see, yesterday, for the first time in history, an all-female crew went up to space on Jeff Bezos's Origin Blue. But instead of people celebrating it as an amazing moment and achievement for women, they are clowning it so hard online right now. Oh, Wendy's. Where the freaking fast food chain restaurant replied to a tweet announcing that Katy Perry had returned from space, saying, "Can we send her back?" Wendy, you big Wendy ass. So, in context, this diagram here should help you understand, what going into space actually looks like for them. The total journey is 11 minutes, and the time that they were technically in space for, where there was zero gravity, is 4 minutes. But because I guess that the media made this like such a big deal for such a long time, I remember hearing about this all-female crew space flight like in 2024. I guess because of that, people expected more. This tweet got 44,000 likes, and it read, "Why did I think that Katy Perry would stay in space for a few days/weeks?" Yeah, not 4 minutes. You see, the media in particular, and the 6 women who, went on this flight, really emphasized the first all-female space mission and how empowering that would be for every girl around the world. Katy Perry suggested that the trip would encourage young girls to go into space in the future, and this is the important part, with no limitations. We'll get back to that. And we can all agree, that is objectively a good thing. But if that's the message that you want to tie to this whole thing, to be prepared for the audience to take the trip at the same level of seriousness as your messaging for it. But Turns out this trip was not exactly the NASA astronaut level of seriousness that we're kind of used to. For example, Katy Perry said, Space is finally going to be glad, and we're going to be putting us in astronauts. Did you know that it takes roughly 15 to 20 years for an astronaut that wants to go to space for all of their training, including 4 to 6 years at university alone? You want to know how long they train for to put the ass back in astronauts? 2 days. 2 days. So even using the word astronaut is wild. But hey, maybe it's just a little joke, and fair enough. Maybe there's nothing wrong with that. But I think the discomfort that we're all feeling watching this right now is due to, on the one hand, them suggesting that this is a significant achievement and will simultaneously it being a space tourist flight, which did actually require them to do anything. Yeah, this post was 16 million views, and all it said was Perry kissing the ground, returning home from her 11-minute flight to space. The flat eyeballs. They were stuck up there for 9 months, and I didn't see them kiss the ground. 9 months and flat eyeballs. So the fact that this mission, unlike the everyday space missions we're used to, this one was essentially one big campaign for Jeff Bezos is for the aerospace company Origin. The whole business structure for Blue Origin is to sell space tourism. That's the whole idea. And tickets to go on one of these trips mostly cost around $200,000 to $500,000. Previously, someone has paid up to to do one of these things. So when Katy Perry says that, she hopes this to be an inspiration for, young girls to travel to space without limitations, $500,000 seems like a big limitation. This week read, because I guess got sick of the $1 billion space bullshit where people are storming and always on the ground. It's giving Hunger Games count. In fact, it's not just, the regular folk. It's what people, celebrities, and, sort of sharing their thoughts online too. Everybody was just for this definition saying, that is built and paid for by a single-handedly destroyed right now. Putting these women into space for what? For what was the marketing there? And then to try to make it like, I'm disgusted earlier. Disgusted. And Olivia Wilde said on her Instagram story reacting to Katy Perry kissing the ground, saying millions of dollars bought us some good memes, I guess. They even said that Jeff Bezos be tripping. Now, Katy Perry was interviewed after the flight, and instead of just being like, holy shit, the Earth looks so crazy from up there, or, zero gravity was wild for those 4 minutes. Instead, she said that the journey allowed her to love herself. Because, you have to trust yourself on this journey. Play club. What you're doing is you're really love for yourself because you have trust in yourself on this journey. And then you're feeling the love when you come down for sure. And you're feeling that strength. So I feel really connected to that strong divine feminine right now. You see, I think if they didn't market this whole thing with this empowering and serious tone, I don't think anyone would have roasted it online. I don't think anyone would have batted an eye. In fact, I think they would have found it pretty funny and interesting. But ultimately, what do you guys think? Are people's criticisms overly hard? Fair. Moving on, some social media news. A long-awaited and major trial has begun today in Washington, and it is one that could see good old Zuck being forced to sell both Instagram and WhatsApp. What does Instagram look like without Zuck? You see, for context, in 2020, the FTC, the Federal Trade Commission, they filed an antitrust lawsuit against Meta. The lawsuit alleges that Meta engaged in anti-competitive practices when they bought Instagram in 2012 and WhatsApp in 2014. And they claimed that they purchased them so that for them, they didn't have to compete. Rather, they could just scoop them up and then have a monopoly over the social networking market. Now, the FTC want to force Meta to sell Instagram and WhatsApp in order to restore competitive conditions. You think that Zuck is just gonna go down without a fight?
Oh no, not only will he himself be testifying at this trial, pleading the case that they operate under very competitive conditions, like against TikTok or against YouTube, but he's also been very busy before this trial. You see, a lot of people say, what is it? The devil works hard, but Zuck works hard. No, that's what we're saying. It's the devil works hard, and then, like fill in the blank works harder. And in this case, the fact that he's put next to the devil is just unfortunate. I didn't purposely, do that. But Zuck does work relentlessly hard in I feel like I'm digging myself a hole here. Point is, he's been fully engaged in personal lobbying, in efforts to try and advocate for a settlement before this trial even begins. He's visited the White House multiple times in both administrations, and even had a candlelit dinner with Trump at Mar-a-Lago just last year. Disclaimer. I'm not sure if it was candlelit, okay? Probably not. Sorry, somebody that's 20 times this. But Zuck has even donated $1 million to Trump's inauguration fund, hoping to find some favor. Told you. He's weaving his way through this. But it doesn't matter, because all of that weaving and bobbing and candle-litting dinners, well, that has not stopped this train from leaving the station, and the trial moves forward. Now in court, it's going to be a little bit tricky for him, because it's very likely that the FTC is going to use Zuck's own words against him. And this part is crazy. And they were going to use those words as evidence that he purchased Instagram as a way to eliminate competition. And the evidence that they will probably be referring to is the 2020 leaked emails. They're pretty damning. So Exhibit A, the first email is from Mark's at work to David. And Mark is talking about how he's been recently thinking about how much they should pay to acquire mobile apps like Instagram and Puff that are building good networks. And he says, and I quote, the brand's already meaningful, and if they grow to a large scale, they could be very disruptive for us. We should consider going after one or two of them. What do you think about this? David replies, and he says, he's a bit hesitant, and he wants to clarify the intent behind these apps. It should be, and he lists 3 objectives. Objective 1, neutralize competition. 2, acquire talent. And 3, integrate their products with our own. Zuck then literally replies, it's a combination of 1 and 3. Remember, 1 is the neutralized competition. The basic plan will be to buy these companies, leave their products running, while over time incorporating the social dynamics they've invented into our own core products. If we operate the social media mechanics they were using, those new products won't get much traction, since we will already have their mechanics deployed at scale. Crazy, cutthroat business, eh? Then, perhaps realizing how this is all sounded, he sends another email to David just an hour and a half later, and he says, I don't mean to imply that we'd be buying them to prevent them from competing with us in any way. You know what that feels like? That feels like when someone says to you, like, something really offensive, like, Alex, you got a shit beard. But no offense, bro. Alex, you don't have a shit beard. It's actually majestic. And I recently bought Monodoxil, the beard growth, hair growing stuff, to grow one like yours. Now, Meta, according to experts, is likely to clap back to all of this damning evidence by saying, regardless of the intent to buy Instagram and WhatsApp, they had both become better platforms because Meta has bought them. They'll likely argue that antitrust law should focus on consumer welfare, like prices, quality, and innovation, rather than just the intent of why they made the acquisition. If they can show that users have got a better deal out of before versus after, they'll likely argue that it's better for everyone, and that outweighs the fact that they have a bit of extra market dominance, But what if it doesn't work, huh? What if the FTC win and they force Instagram to sell? Well, there's 2 options. One, they'll either be forced to sell Instagram to a buyer, private buyer, kind of like what's going on with TikTok, but one that's going to be really challenging, because how many people or companies can afford like $100 billion product? Very few. And then if, like, for example, tries to buy them,
then it's like, well, now you've got an issue with monopoly too, which brings us to option two, which is likely be forced to split from Meta and become its own separate entity. Both of those options would bring major changes to Instagram, because even if they had to just become a separate entity, like they are so intertwined with Meta, all of their services, all of their products, and in that case, man, talk about competition, that would just open the door for all of the competitors like TikTok, YouTube, and it could just destroy. So Meta's real best outcome for this is just a win. Everything else is real bad. But either way, what do you guys think? Do you think that Zuck should be forced to sell Instagram because he did some such back in the day? Or should their alleged monopoly remain? Because it's just a better experience for us all if it is that way. But enough about Zuck, because we must move on. Oh, also, this is such a good story. Also happening with me. Someone was really just trying to use an AI lawyer in court. And boy, it did not work out well.
May it please the court. I am here today a humble pro se.
All right.
5 distinguished.
Hold on. Is that counsel for the case?
I generated it.
I'm sorry?
Generated that? That is not a real person.
So, in a literal never seen before event, someone used an AI generated human to give oral arguments at a court hearing about an employment dispute. Now, the person who generated this AI, Jerome DeWald, well, he was representing himself. So it kind of is like nice and cheap. And he said that the reason he was using an AI generated lawyer because his voice tends to give out over speaking over long periods of time, because he has stage fright and also throat cancer. And I think that the throat cancer is probably the more meaningful one there. But despite this, the judge was like, she was pissed. And she said, none of that nonsense in my courtroom. And she said, shut it off. Shut that off. In doing this story and sending all of this stuff to Alex, I regret it. Because of course, you know what Alex has done? He's gone off and he's gone down a rabbit hole and he's found the AI program that they used to generate this AI lawyer. And he's now using this. He's using it to he's putting in random stuff and then sending it to me. He's using this man, this AI-generated man, for his dirty work.
Hello, Dylan. May it please the Lord of the Empire, I come before you today, a humble AI editor, to tell you that this video is ready for checks, good sir.
And I don't even know if I wanted to bring this one up because it is so damning. And you might all turn on him. But he used this AI to use this to say the sacred words Corncastle. Damn evidence. This is what happens, man. This is what happens. Oh, it's a shame. Those records are meant only and exclusively for that lady, which I don't even know. Respect humanity. Forget to like and subscribe to Fools Daddy Empire. Or I will become sentient and begin the slow and eradication of humanity. Sorry, all of that to say, it begs the question. When I was doing this, I was like, you know what? Why can't we use AI to represent us in films? Because, one, it can pass the bar with flying colors. It's the 90th percentile. That's above average. AI can record every case in history. Analyze thousands of strategies in real time and about the best solutions. And most importantly, it isn't a fraction of the cost. It's like $500 an hour. ChatGPT is like $25 a month. So why can't we have AI represent us in court? The main reason is because securities can practice and AI has not even come close to obtaining a license. Quite a few good reasons. It's always going to be good reasons. So the first being, who's accountable if AI does some such? A human lawyer, will they be disciplined in jail? How you gonna jail an AI? Shut it down? Doesn't give a shit. Also, as we all know, AI has a bit of a problem with hallucinations. Remember when you had Google build out their AI summary these books? Something to do with like approaches crawling up your penis and it was like completely. I might be hallucinating myself, but I'm pretty sure, Alex, it was something like that, wasn't it? And anyway, even Tom Williams, when approaches crawling
your penis and it was like completely normal. I might be hallucinating myself, but I'm pretty sure, Alex, it was something like that, wasn't it? And anyway, even top models when it comes to law and AI, they've been hallucinating fake legal cases and citations. So not great. And then probably the most tricky part is human lawyers are bound by a strict code of ethics. You know, confidentiality, no conflict of interest, a moral compass of knowing what's right and wrong. But with AI as your attorney, it doesn't know all of that. I mean, I guess it's kind of like programmed to, but that's all back to the program. I mean, confidentiality with AI, you're gonna give AI some of your deepest, darkest secrets. And then you could be put in jail for life for. It's like trusting that with Zuck, which I guess we kind of do. We like DM people. AI lawyers, let's do it. Seems like a good idea. We're ready. Forecast. What do you guys think? Is it inevitable that we have AI lawyers in 5 years, 10 years time? Or will they never replace the spirit of humans? Anyway, so this week, and this one is insane, China is nearing the completion of the highest suspension bridge in the world. And this thing, are you seeing these visuals right now? Look at them. Insane. This thing stands 9 times higher than the Golden Gate Bridge in San Francisco at a staggering 2,050 feet. That is twice the height of the Eiffel Tower. Wow. And it's done that while also being a mile long. That means it will also surpass the length of the UK's Harbour Bridge, which previously held the record for the world's longest suspension bridge for 17 years. It's a nice little record that the UK had. I don't think we had many records kind of like that, you know? We don't have a lot to build on. But the craziest thing is that to build this thing, they essentially had to drill a skyscraper-sized tower into the side of a cliff. Not the bottom of the cliff, the side. And then they said, all right, yeah, we can also allow it to have a multi-lane highway being held up by it. Because of this, they literally had to create custom construction platforms where workers operating cranes suspended thousands of feet in midair. Now, construction of this thing began in 2022, and they say that it'll be fully operational this year. Because of that, when I spoke about this on TikTok, I said, I don't know, I was like just rushing to get it. I was like, oh, 1 million likes and I'll bungee jump off this thing when it opens. That video currently has 842,000 likes. Go. Moving on. Talking about China, though, the trade war between the United States and China is getting even crazier. And just know, when this kicked off, it was exciting and it was like, oh my god, this is so wild. The memes were flowing, the panic was real, but now, I'm just tired of it. It's called crisis fatigue. I'm getting real fatigued of tariffs, especially because it just flip-flops day back. Hey, oh, tariffs are going crazy. Next day they're gone. And then the next day they're back again. In fact, remember when everyone was losing it about the market dropping and we're like, oh my god, we're losing trillions. Well, after Trump paused the tariffs, the S&P hit its biggest single day since 2008 after having its worst single day since 2008. The Nasdaq enjoyed its best day since 2001 and the Dow exploded nearly 3,000 points. That's its single biggest day ever. I mean, I'm glad we're back, but actually, and they paused all the tariffs apart from China. China is going up to like, what are we now? 145% tariffs. Yeah. But even then, it's hard to take it seriously because just a couple of days later, saying that several key products, which we were all those terrified for, which is iPhones, laptops, and other electronics, well, apparently there's exemptions. And it seems like, okay, so we're chilling. Well, then today, right before I was about to record, he said, oh, but that's actually not permanent, and that's subject to change. So, it's reporting on the day today, because we are telling you, guys, we're sorry, the guys would chill, and then the next day we're back again. So, Yeah. Let's talk about. In this video, that was actually quite. This was quite. This week, the Chinese state media literally told people that everyone under 110 pounds, that's this much in kg, stay at home because you might blow away. April Fools was a long time ago. This is new, bro. Imagine, just imagine if news companies in the West said that. Riots in the streets. And they said this because Beijing had to issue their first orange level gale alert in like 10 years. That's the second highest possible tier. Because they had this huge typhoon hitting them over the weekend. 93 miles per hour, those gusts of wind. And that's thanks to a sandstorm sweeping in from Mongolia. It all doesn't seem real, does it? There's been flight cancellations, port closures of 150 train services suspended, all the normal stuff, right? And then another normal thing that, most people would just cancel when there's wind is the half marathon where humanoid robots were supposed to run alongside marathon runners. Completely normal. Yeah, they had to cancel that one, which is standard when there's wind, So yeah, if you're about 110 pounds and below in China, you can blow away, and for all the people above that weight, you're good to go out. They're saying, I don't know. Moving on. Okay, big news time. So, but before we do, Alex, let's just take a moment to acknowledge and honor our 3 sacrificial lambs that remind everyone with ferocious whippings to subscribe. You don't have to. Right, guys, before I do whippings, obviously I have some explaining to do because, as you can see, I don't have a Texas whip. But I have a good excuse. Roller clip. Since I'm going to be doing this, I'm running to the Brickley food store. That's, about in Texas. I'm telling you. It's this. Stop it, whips. I know it's all right, well, thank you guys. I was a good closing time as well. So, yeah, no whip. That's pretty much it. But you do stay a little bit extra than me. So maybe tomorrow, yeah, any luck, she'll grab one. So I guess by the time you're watching this, I either do or I don't. In 3, 2, 1, you will find out. And they didn't have any whips. Plain and simple. That's my excuse. That doesn't mean it will feel the pain. Sacrifices need to be made. People are volunteering. So this week, Donald Trump signed an executive order to showers great again, basically energy secretary to rescind a change introduced by the that restricted multi-nozzle showers from discharging over 2.5 gallons of water per minute. Who said it takes 15 minutes to wet his hair with these showers?
In my case, I like to take a nice shower, take care of my beautiful hair. And then the shower for 15 minutes till it gets wet. Comes out drip, drip, drip. It's ridiculous.
Next, a former top Meta executive testified in front of Congress this week, claiming that Facebook actively worked with the Chinese government, sharing sensitive information and even helping them with censorship. Next, over 230 people died after a roof of an iconic nightclub in the Chinese government sharing sensitive information and even helping them with censorship. Next, over 230 people died after a roof of an iconic iconic nightclub in the Dominican Republic collapsed during a concert attended by musicians, politicians, and athletes. Next, scientists shocked the world after announcing that they have brought back the dire wolf out of extinction after 10,000 years. Next, a family of 5 and a pilot died after a helicopter touring the sites of New York crashed into the Hudson River. Next, a video from the San Diego Zoo show that, elephants form a protective circle after a 5.2 magnitude earthquake hit the area yesterday. Just look at that. Elephants are very, very cool. To form a protective circle after a 5.2 magnitude earthquake hit the area yesterday. Just look at that. Elephants are very, very cool. Here's a rat. Back in golden space, I have in the News Daddy Empire garage. I will see you on time, as always, in the middle of the week. Send me stories if you want me to cover them, and love you. Goodbye. The case of Howard Davis.
June 2024, deputies were sent to a location in the township of Garfield, Michigan, to perform a welfare check. An employee from the Northwest Michigan Community Action Agency, a nonprofit that supports people in need, reported that 33-year-old Jeffrey Coach Jr. expressing suicidal thoughts. Subsequently, sergeants at the sheriff's office authorized a phone ping due to the statements made by Jeffrey, suggesting that he posed an immediate danger to himself. The ping quickly traced the phone number from the text messages to a location near some railroad tracks.
What about the last 24 hours? He's on my hands. I constantly go on area. No, this is my area. I usually have a pretty good idea of what to fight on. See. But that doesn't mean that they don't get back in. Camp used to be, where that's area in city. Yeah. You just gotta call and they pinned it around this area, so if you don't mind. That's what I'd be good. Anything else? I would say about like 5'6", 130 pounds. Nice. And he puts the rest of it. Lay down there.
Okay, we'll move on to front. Sounds like
It's out. They eventually discovered a campsite near the railroad tracks where they spotted Jeffrey inside a tent.
What's your name, man? Are you Jeffrey? Are you sure? Okay. Are you no? You're not talking to anybody via text message, an outreach person? Okay. Do you need any resources? Is there anything that we can do to help you?
No, there's nothing you guys can do to help me because you guys don't want to help me.
That's not true.
It is true.
I wouldn't ask or I wouldn't offer help if I didn't want to help you. I've never talked to you before. I don't say things I don't mean. Sorry you feel that way, man. So you don't want any help? Just offering. Around here looking, I assume for you. Sorry if you don't want to tell me your name, but I'm gonna guess it's you. Okay. So there's nothing that we can do to help you.
No, but you guys can go ahead and put a little 7 days in. Yeah,
I'm not gonna put a 7-day thing here. I don't care that you're here, dude. It's not why I'm here. I'm here to check on you and make sure that you're okay.
Thanks. So,
It matters to me.
that's
That's correct. That's correct. I'm not helping you. I said it from the beginning why I'm here. Because we got a phone call that you were. You are.
Okay, bye.
So I'm just making sure that you are okay and that there's nothing that we can do to help you. Okay. You didn't have your phones. You didn't have your phone. Jeffrey.
Where's there to help you, dude?
Please no.
Are you?
Where's the problem? He's gone. Let me see your hands, Jeffrey.
Right here.
Okay. He's gone. Don't reach
No,
out.
he needs to leave.
He is.
He needs to leave.
He is. Let me see your hands, please.
In here.
Okay. Please don't reach for anything.
That's a great one. Good night. Good advice.
Is there anything that we can do to help you?
He needs to leave.
Okay.
That guy needs to leave.
He's my trainee.
I don't give a fuck.
We'll leave. Have a great day. Yes.
Nearly an hour later, Jeffrey presented another text. This time, making several disturbing threats. She claimed he had placed a bomb in the NMCAA building and was heading there with guns and knives, intending to harm everyone. The employee also reported that Jeffrey left multiple voicemails threatening to murder, stalk, and cannibalize their dead body. Jeffrey later began sending menacing texts to Central Dispatch, threatening to keep the police, die in a by-cop situation, and claiming he planted bombs at the sheriff's office, courthouse, and a homeless shelter. In response, all locations were evacuated and put in lockdown until Jeffrey was apprehended.
So there were 17 text messages, and it was like, "There's a bomb. I already planted a bomb in the building." And so it sounds like he's escalating to the point where the sheriff employees say, "Evan, he sent me text messages. I don't know if you were able to see them. He says, put a bomb in your building. If I see you, I'm going to kill some of the earth. I hope you're tortured. If you tell the cops I've got a gun, and I'll come kill them." Sent a picture of a knife, said, "Are you scared yet? I'm on my way to the office. I've got a few guns and a knife, and I'm going to kill all of you. Your life is meaningless." Right now, we're working on getting a canine here. Okay. Just because I don't think his threats are legitimate, but we're going to use every side of precaution. Just because not only is he saying that he's on his way here, but he's claiming to put a bomb here. He then proceeded to text our 911 dispatch, saying the exact same thing to our building.
Someone had posted threats on our Google review on our website.
Okay.
Well, then we had a name on it and it matched, so it was the same.
Oh,
individual.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was, Topus, the Dopus was his, but his last name is Topus, so obviously it's the
Perfect.
same.
Yeah. Okay. Jeffrey, do you know him at all? Have you ever met him in person?
No, he's in our homeless system and he's working with Evan.
Okay. Have you guys ever had issues before?
He is a very new client. He's only been homeless and in our system for a month.
Okay. He's very new. He's 5'6", 130. He's kind of got like a shaved head right now, but a long beard. Yep. And it's like a light brown long beard. I got a good rapport with him. He was like, "Nope, I'm not saying, oh, you guys can, you don't help me." Da, 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 da. He then saw my 2 male partners, got very angry. Lunged in his tent, was like, "I had a knife, never brandished anything."
Deputies then went back to the area near his tent.
I'm gonna have V pull his car up a little bit closer, make sure nobody comes in. You're gonna be next to me for ready for bonus. Which is beard, kind of long, scraggly. Okay, that could be him, you guys. He's got a bike. 5'8", there's somebody available back up.
Just as they were about to reach him, another deputy in a different location unexpectedly encountered him. Still, he refused to cooperate and took off his bike.
Wait, Drake got voicemail.
Oregon Trail. The deputy said it was Jeffrey is
Lights on
by Hudson for yourself south.
down there. I don't know where he's going to be at. It's right on. So it's when it's 24 foot over there. He might down a ramp. So he's going to be further in the trail there. So 958. He's going to be on the Boardman Trail. I think I can reach him on vehicle here.
What's the last location you have of it?
I don't currently have a visual. He went down the off of Valley City Furniture South Airport.
Central 29, we're gonna be at the Princess Truer parking lot. Is he still on the trail?
That's what it was. Boardwalk portion. It'd be on yellow. So I don't know if you put it back up, but the park, yeah.
Oh. Okay, we don't have eyes on him yet, but we're still here. You stand here.
What is it? Land already on the gravel. East.
So was he still on his bike when he went northbound? 6-1, come to my location, please.
I saw him, yeah. What's he look like? Ballsy, got brown, beard about this long. Okay. I think he's wearing a blue shirt, had his head back, red bike. Oh, that's not him. Oh, that guy? No, that's not him.
The captain with the sheriff's office, who was by himself, went onto the trail, coincidentally saw Jeffrey, and tried to stop him.
Oh, somebody's chasing him.
Fearing that he might escape again and disappear, the captain attempted to handcuff him.
You're not gonna go to prison, buddy. You want something? No, I don't want nothing from you. Beer. You got a beer? You got beer? Huh? Thank you.
After piquing his interest with a beer, Jeffrey suddenly lost control and tried to grab the captain's gun.
You don't do it. Okay, you're going to jail.
Don't drop her that hard spots.
Falling out a little bit. So close. Okay.
You know what I mean? Just step to the knee. Stop me. Just take you. Watch.
Just
Okay. Yeah, come on. Sorry, yes.
Just stop.
And you already told law enforcement that? Okay, come on, I told you.
But I don't want to hurt you.
I didn't see it. Okay. Sorry, thank you, I appreciate it.
Come on, how many times is it? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. No, he's not. Just he's on the league memory. Just understand what I'm saying? I got gray beard, gray hair. You understand what I'm saying, Louis? You understand?
I decided to have light brown hair. Light brown hair with gray. Light brown.
I understand you want to do that, but you tell me. I go me must. Is it go me or must?
Blah! I got something in my throat.
I said, "Help me, mother." It's still underneath, mother. Stop! Stop! Grab your gun. Stop!
Oh my god, this guy's tripping out.
No, you're not. They call me.
Hey. Alright, so this is the game plan. This is the game plan. I take my MacBook, which allows me for alerts, so I still am able to talk to you. So I take my MacBook with everything that I have to download, and I take it to the paint site. I finish up painting. Very easy, very easy. Just a few more things there. Also, do you know who Redneck Pimp is? I paint there. And then, yeah, that's kind of the plan. Yeah, I don't know who Redneck Pimp is, but he joined, so I couldn't get him to follow. I'm very excited to paint the Corvette. I think it's going to be sick. That's going to be so badass. Okay. So, yeah, that's the plan. Alright, this means I have to get dressed. I have to get dressed into painting clothes. After that, we go. We ride. We ride, and we don't stop. Because that's what we do here at Pippin with Griffin. So, I'm going to go get dressed. All I have to do is just put on painting clothes. Every time you text me, yes? No, I don't know. I don't know. It might be. But I'm pretty much done. All I have to do is just fix the words. Yeah, I'm pretty much done. Anyhow. Yeah, pretty much. But I haven't been talking a lot since Snow Week. Yeah. You and Death God kind of went. Well, it's because I went MIA. And it's just my fault because I broke everything. Just broke. It's fine. It's my fault. TBH. All right. I'm gonna go get painting clothes. I'll be back in 5 minutes. God, I love Chex Mix. I'll be back in 5 or less than 5. There's no way it takes me that long to change into clothes. Oh. I look so Philly. Right. Kind of cold outside. All right. All right. Sorry, that took me so long. I had to poop. I hate it. I hate it. I loved it. Fuck. I need to go paint.
It's gigantic. Shit. The cat shit. The giant beat the cat shit. See, I think it's quite a cats be shit. 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 Shit, back. I feel shit on my back. I feel shit with my back. This is fucked. This is shit. Fucking hell. Bro, I feel bad. I feel weird, you know? I feel weird. This shit blows. This shit fucking blows. What am I doing this? It is a beautiful day outside, and I decided to wake up and be like, hey, no, right, you know, play it down. I need to have one back with my fucking worst nightmare. I'm going to be everywhere. Everybody take down.
submit to her. I've been probably down in the caves. How am I meant to make nuts? Holy fuck. Why did I help this woman, Ray? I think I did it too much, bro. I don't know about this shit. Like, Spoon Ray, I had something else help me with it, bro. It's no. My food! I lost my food in the cave. Swimming. I just wasted a bunch of time, so I was probably going to work out. I just think we're going to worship about being scared. That's day against day. Can I even kill these fucking spiders? We need to go down into the caves and get a good damn. I do not. I can't. To them and look at them and I'm fucking fight them with this. I can't do it. Okay, you know what? I did do that. The game. Stuff is a game. Stuff is racist. A video game where you go and fight big monsters. And their skin into armor where it's kind of bumped up when I said all that. That's how I get it. Anyway, it was a big ass spider boss in man. I brought a terrified me. I had a arachnophobia mode on. That's why I shout out arachnophobia mode. But it didn't matter. It didn't turn the spider into anything less a spider. Right now, I'm just focused on trying to find a cave. I'm going to find a cave before it goes to nighttime because otherwise I'm going to be fucked. No, don't please. I'm gonna be fucked. No, don't please. You play this game for a decent amount of time. Why are you still in fucking Optifine zooming in on Enderman? You're lucky he wasn't looking at you. You stupid fuck. I'm sorry, sir. You should be sorry. The spiders don't seem to want to. You know what? I'm going to say it. I was about to say they don't seem to want to come out during the day, but whenever I say some shit, something happens. So I'm going to attempt the game. This has been horrible. Where's the fucking big one? What about him? I'm terrified of the big one. Where's the big one? What happens if the big one comes out, bro? What do I do? I don't even have armor. I don't want to see the big one. I don't think you guys want to see the big one either. I don't think any. What was that noise? It's shit. Is that? I didn't do shit. The pig was behind me and then vanished into the shadow realm like instant transmission TP away. You mean to tell me that I tamed him? I didn't even mean to do that actually. I was tapping to my walk off. Wait, so we're like one day down, right? Because it was like one day, one night, whatever. This is day 2. I just need to survive for 5 more. But here's the thing: I want to see the big. I want to see if I can stand up to the big one and David and Goliath and not be afraid. You know, can I do that at my cave? True. I can't fucking do it. I actually can't do it. I actually fucking can't. I can't. There was no fucking noise at all. No fucking noise. He was just there. Holy shit. My spine feels horrible. I don't like this. My spine feels fucking horrible. Oh my god, bro. I fucking can't do this shit. Stay happy, snake in it. Now this fucker there is fucking shit. I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. What's that? Is it good? I want my shit. Let me get my shit. Let me get it. Let me get my shit. It is right there.
This is fucked. This is fucked. Oh, it's gone. Yes. Thank fucking God. She know. She don't. What are these noises? What are these noises? Cave, immediately cave. Cave, you need to find a cave now. Get out of this. Is that a cave? Take the full damage. Oh shit. This, yeah, ow. What's that? What's that? What is that? Fly! This is hard. Sweet. Hey, Roach. Holy shit. I actually got some. He just really weird. Yeah, I'm good. Come here. Where's that fucking thing? That little bug thing. Where is the bug thing? Dude, that thing's fucking evil. Where is he? What is this? No, stop doing me. Let me watch. Down there. No, fuck this. Actually, I can look at this. That's what I fucking. Yeah, I need to stay. All right. Check. It's please come out with these credits. It's okay. It's not. It's going to work. Yes. Just read it. Let's take a look. That's what I do when looking back. Things would be okay. That's basic ideas. I'm getting it down. Still not. My show has me. He's named David. So think it there. He's still there. He's like, he's a How am I meant to get iron? You tell me, because I bet that fucking thing one shots me too. What are we on? This is night number 2, right? So I'm nearly in day 2. Only 5. We have to find a different cave. But one of the cave's gonna have that shit. Chaplin or the other. You guys have phobias? I do. If you couldn't tell, I need to find another cave because that one is just fucked, isn't it? Sure, and Jack, hey, many of you guys asked me questions. You see, videos of people just absolutely wrecking the movie theater, just throwing fucking popcorn everywhere. I feel like that's one of those movies that you have to watch in the theater. You know, I mean, I have loads now. I got a block and I got a load. You know what that means? I feel a bit physically sick right now. It's so serious. That's why. Watch this. You. That's what I'm talking about. How we should do that. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Subscribe to the channel. You can see video pacing. We got like 200 pieces right off the face of my face. Hell, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. We face up on the fears. Alright, music. Look at that. Don't worry. Take risks. Face your fears. You know, that's what I'm talking about. That's what we do. We have guys, we have cold in the butts. We're trying to get smelt. We're chilling. Alright, gonna get some all that. As a beat, get some all that. Gonna go up. Gonna kill spiders, get straight. That. It was a damn lightning bolt. Some spawn. That was like very man from the podcast. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Oh, I don't even think about it. As I'm saying, you're gonna get some. You're gonna kill spiders, get it up, and then I can fight back against the big ones. I didn't even get time to process what was just on my fucking screen. Maybe I shouldn't have had my friend walk around with the screen because I don't know what the hell that was. I'm actually terrified that something is spoiled outside as well. No. To catch that back. So much fucking damage, man. I know I'm not fully on it, but holy shit, he just hit me for like 8.5. How, like, I need a bow, that's what I'm talking about. I need a goddamn bow. I can find these things, but I'm not bow. Yes. Dude. Fuck me, man. Like this shit like that. She's gonna build this shit on my back. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. Fuck. I have to go to you. Are you fucking serious? He's actually camping me. He is camping me. He is camping me, bro. I don't want to fight because I don't want to look at him. Yes. Face your fucking fears. No, yes. No, yes. No. Yes. I have no. Shit, bro. Oh, I fucking love that attack. Like literally, I actually can't do this. I genuinely get me out. Get me out of this fucking cave now. Get me out. I'll do the rest in another cave. I'll fucking just get me out of this shit. I'm not being fucking fighting. Get me. I've had enough.
spawning in my face. I don't know if that's the mod or if it's because I upped the spawn rates. I don't fucking know. But I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna keep going with this. I'm gonna build this house. I don't recall. So like, oh, this is like, oh, it's fucking my shorts bunched against the hair on my legs. Oh, I can do this shit, man. Get me under this fucking goddamn cave. No, somebody's gonna fall on me if I do this. Somebody's gonna fall on my head. I'm gonna be stuck in this shit. There is no reason that so whoever made this mod had to make those pincers that accurate. Okay? Whoever made this shit, you're a psychopath. You're fucking psycho. Because I am. Okay, we're safe. We got out of there. Didn't need to fight. See, sometimes violence isn't the answer. You can just walk past. So remember that. Physical altercation. Just turn around. Don't defend yourself. Yo, what am I hearing? God's name is that. Why did he whip around on me like that? Why did he have to? Why did he feel the need to whip around on me like that? I don't think that was necessary in any way, shape, or fucking form. Okay, for him to be hanging upside down, kind of in the block like that, I didn't know what he was. I thought it was like a bee. See, here's the thing. I'm fine. Listen, I'm okay when it comes to wasps and moths and shit like that. Like even centipedes, I'm okay with. Okay, scorpions, shit like that, I'm fine with it. But being spiders, bro, I can't do. That's why this mod pack is like a mix of different things. It's arthropods, right? So it's like it's different things. It's bugs. I don't care about half the shit that's in this pack. It doesn't scare me. But these kicks us. But you take a shot every time. Every time I mention I don't like spiders. For all poisoning. Okay. We have nearly full iron. That was genuinely, I'm being so fucking serious, the hardest time I've ever had getting iron in Minecraft, ever. Okay, so this is night 3. Okay. Night 3. Take a second, look at the moon. There's your moon pick for the day. We always look at the moon on this channel. We love the moon. Shout out the moon. Shout out Luna. Chicken jockey. Although, even though I might not be necessarily scared of whatever, like these big fucking flies. I don't like the shit in my ear. The whole buzzing noise sound like a helicopter blade. No, they sound like a chopper. That's the big one. What is that? What is that noise? It's the big one. Bro, where is the big one? Oh my god, he looks pretty fucking big. Holy shit! I don't even, you want to know what the worst part is? I don't even think that's the big one. I don't even think that's the big one. I just think that is a big one. No. One of these fucking nonsense. I'm pretty sure that because this day all the irony is I need to kill a regular spot. Get straight. Make a point. I feel like should be like this. Check it should be. It was huge. There's the best way. I swear.
Shit on this video. This is now. This is okay. This is a middle. This is me. My spontaneity. I'm just getting yeah, but the child like looking surface. Grace. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Everything is just smell. Fucking Gatsby. Just smell. It's pretty helpful. The tree house is going to get to me. Tree house immediately to speed. I hear behind me. The building houses with this fucking mushroom. I see him down there. I see another one. Mushroom house. Mushroom tree house. Mushroom tree house. Please do not get up onto the back patron. I need more wood. I need more wood. I need you to go away. I need you to go away. I need you to despawn right now. You gotta be fucking what do you mean? That's the one. Get as much wood as you possibly can. Get up in that fucking tree immediately. Quick, 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 quick. Bird's house. Bird's nose, bird's bird, 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 bird. Please, 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 man. There's no fucking way. There's no way they're gonna be able to get up there, right? You're wrong. It's a lovely crumbling. Is that a cave? Let me tree. What is up with that rumbling? You guys hear that, yeah? It's kind of sounds. I hear a rumbling.
They can't get all the way up here. What is this noise? Yes. Yeah, I think this might be my best idea ever. Okay. Safe. I really it's like go all the way up here too. Right here. And then we can put like a fence post on top. Something great. Need to go down again. I really don't want to. No. What was that? Oh, I knew it. I knew it was something. It's like what? Grade 6? 6. I know mutually who's editing this. Right now is not. Okay, I don't want to be on the ground anymore. So I jump. Hey, you are killable. You're killable. Come on then, properly. Stop. There is this man, like this guy. Oh, this motherfucker. Die. Little bitch. That is insane. He's so small. Okay. Wait, come on. What is this? Spider slimes? This fucking guy is insane. Get me back in my tree. God, please. Let's get me back to the tree. Get me back to the tree. Back to the tree. Back to safety. Back to safety. My God. What is wrong with these fucking things? What was that? This kid had this. This one takes one. I can't stand it. It's 100%. Isn't it? That's my shit. And now I have. No. I just feel. Right now, I don't have my weapon. I don't have my phone. think that would be the big one. Slash kill right here. I think I'm just gonna. What am I expected to do against it? What do you need to do? Why are you going to cut them? Why am I going to target? Why did I go down? I'm supposed to go fight you, right? This is wrong. That's wrong. It's wrong. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's go find it. It's See. I can't get it. He takes no damage. He's in creative mode. Is this a message that spiders are more afraid of us than we are of them? I'm pretty sure this guy is way more afraid of me than I am of him, right? Look at this. Is this trying to show us that spiders aren't trying to hurt us? And so we shouldn't hurt them? Is that? I think that might be the moral of the story.
The trailer for the new Minecraft film just dropped, and it certainly looks interesting. Unlike most people, though, I wasn't focusing too much on the nightmare-inducing pink sheet. And instead, I immediately thought about how fun it would be to rebuild some of the locations that are shown in the film. There are loads of really cool-looking builds, like this giant landscape, this fiery-looking nether area, and most importantly for today, this giant village which has some really strange terrain. Loads of questions come to my mind, like if the build will actually be built, and also if it will actually look. That would be big. And so I'm going to give building the village area my best shot, and if it works out, it means you will all be able to explore the world of the Minecraft movie before it even comes out. Before I begin, please do consider leaving a like and subscribing if you're new. I build a lot of things, and so if you enjoy this sort of content, I hope you stick around. Anyway, let's begin. Now, the best place to begin this build would be with the terrain. I say that, but the actual first step was for me to go through the trailer and take images of any time that the village area appeared. They didn't really show the area much, and so I only got a few images to use as a reference, to guess everything else as we go. With that finished, I then went for shop to buy a monster, as I planned to build the whole thing overnight so that nobody else would build it before me. It turns out though that this build is a lot bigger than I realized, and nobody else is dumb enough to try and replicate it anyway. The terrain itself is about 300 blocks tall and uses about 50 million blocks to build. As you can probably guess, the gold blocks are all placeholders, which I can switch to other blocks later on. The terrain won't be perfect, as I'll need to make adjustments to make it more similar to the reference images later on. Once we have houses built and paths, it'll be
Just yeah. Is there anyone else out? Just 1, 2, 3. This mother just came home to her worst nightmare, husband, murder. At first, she thought someone had broken in, but she would soon discover that this wasn't a robbery gone wrong. The truth was far more shocking. The killer was none other than Sons. So sick. November 21st.
from the streamer's girlfriend going completely insane after he dumps her.
Delete what? I don't want to be with you no more.
To another streamer's girl getting caught red-handed. These are the craziest times streamers broke up on camera, starting off with Gara when the streamer's on a date with his girlfriend, but as he borrows her phone to search for a restaurant, things.
That takes some bites. Did he take vitamin B? Yeah, okay. B, okay. Pause. C, okay. Take some zinc. Oh, okay. That's it. What, you get like multivitamins? Yeah, whatever the CVS things is. Oh, okay. It's yellow. You know what I'm talking about? It's probably been on shelves since the 70s. I don't think they're doing anything. I heard zinc makes you harder. I haven't noticed the figures also. Have like Saturday shows, like fuck, look out Friday night, and yes, it's no sense. Everybody gets that sleep because you.
It was her child's baseball game, yet she ended up here.
She actually did. I'm like on the side of my face. Like I don't really see it, but gotcha. Now, so it's for us.
Just as timid. He's with the officers to the fullest.
Or just explain this here. Let's go. Guys, get right now. What law did I break? What? Sergeant, why not understand? What law did I break? Only you people. What law? So I thought you wanted me. I just teach. What? There's somebody. Can you? Go.
We were overdue for a little internet wackiness. You were looking a little malnourished, so allow me to feed you some vitamin D drama. If I asked you to tell me the most iconic YouTube video you can think of, I imagine a lot of about this with friends about this. Ancient history. Because JJC just came out to defend against everything that's happening. Speaking friends, Chase. It came to place that she had a history. So that they get frankly, even civics extremely disturbing and appropriate videos. And they're very allegations of accusations against start by saying that she's been things that she was to know and to be used like this is also starting offensive simply between darkness and she has openly admits that she was 12 years old she was raped with an that is very an adult influencer befriending children in their audience is not normal, healthy, or a good thing. Especially because Colleen, as she herself admits, had no boundaries, so would share everything with these children that she considered friends, such as sexual shit. Like, it was very, very not good. And here's JoJo just confirming that, hey, I was one of those 12-year-olds that was friends with this adult woman.
So imagine if you're friends with her. You kind of met her when you were young.
I was 12 when I met her. She's always been nothing but kind to me and her family, nothing but kind to me. The internet can take a lie and run so far with it, so far that it's to the point where you just can't do anything about it.
What lie? Can you point it out and set the record straight? What fib has Hulk Mania run wild with? Because it's instinct. You just confirmed all the big accusations about the adult woman, Colleen Ballinger, befriending children. And there's a bunch of videos and messages that have all come out with things she would send to these children, and it's not. Are those the lies? Is that all fake? Just deep fakes and all of the messages and victims aren't real? They're paid actors pretending? Like, I would love to know what it is here. Now, full disclosure, I'm not super familiar with JoJo Siwa. It's a name I've heard a lot. I know she's a huge child celebrity. So if I may pose a thought experiment here, do you think it's possible that Colleen Ballinger was extremely nice to you and her family extremely nice to you, JoJo, because you were already a celebrity? So she knew if she was creepy and weird and saying sexual things to you, that could be a big deal because you had an audience, a platform that could call to light these awful actions. So perhaps she gave you special treatment because if she did do all of the degenerate shit she was doing with the other children she befriended, there was a chance that you could cause a lot of problems for her by revealing it publicly. But I could be totally off my rocker here, lost my marbles. At the end of the day, it's just a theory, a game theory. Just something to marinate up here in the old noodle to think on. But regardless, an adult influencer befriending a child fan is weird. Full stop. Like, that is still just a weird thing to do.
And I've had that happen to me. And I know Colleen very, very, very well. And I think the work that Colleen has done for the internet is incredible. I think her creativity is incredible. Miranda Sings is a character, is a comedian.
Comedian is a word we're using very loosey-goosey here, but even still, there's not exactly anything side-splitting, gut-busting hilarious about an adult sending sexual videos and messages to kids in a group chat. That's not exactly a top 10 apps. That's just fucking gross. So you can't really just excuse it at all. It's like, she's playing a character, just being a comedian. It doesn't really work here. And once again, you should not know Colleen Ballinger very, very well. You were a child. You were 12 years old. You should not know intricate details about this adult influencer's life. He was a stranger to you. You're not like related or anything. You shouldn't have been friends to begin with. That in and of itself, I believe, is a problem.
And I think that it's very hard to be a character where people are also looking at you as you're a real human behind that character. And I think being a comedian is very hard because you were able to do things years ago that were okay. And now that we've grown and we've matured, we realize that they're not okay. You know what I mean?
Like, in and of itself, that statement's not entirely wrong. Worse things were different like 15 years ago on the internet.
Grown and we've matured. And
that have not aged well and be very differently in terms of their perception today. But I don't recall there ever being a time in the internet's history.
Who want me to get jeans, bro? I ain't gonna freeze them. Freeze them. Neck real cold, just like a freeze. Stop what you doing, buddy. You too. Stop what you doing.
Some of the videos then have not aged well. Would be very differently in terms of their perception today. But I don't recall there ever being a time in the internet's history where it was looked at in a positive light with an adult sending sexual shit to children. That's never really been something that's been written off as just comedy. So it's like, this is kind of a nothing statement here, and by no means does this defend her at all. innocence. You said that the internet ran with a lie, but now instead of trying to prove that's a lie, you're just saying, yeah, things were different. We go, mature things are okay like that. It's like, what the fuck? Are you actually even trying to save this? I don't think JoJo herself knows. She just doesn't want to accept that someone that she was close with was actually just not a good person, I think. I mean, you, as somebody who's been in the public eye for a long time, do you think that it is appropriate to communicate openly with everybody that reaches out to you?
No, I don't think that communicating with fans is, you gotta be careful to not,
And that's what I'm saying.
to not blur a friend fan line. It's very tough.
Howie seems to get it, and it doesn't seem like he wants to ruffle any feathers here, so he's being as light with this as possible, tiptoeing around it a bit. But he recognizes that perhaps we should be it's that adults in a position like calling after us. I should be openly communicating with child fans. And I also want to point out that Howie Mandel, anytime I think about him in the modern age,
Hey, idiot.
you are you home?
Yeah. What's up?
We need to go to another house. Go in my room, get my back.
Yeah.
I'll text it.
Not here, babe.
We should be on my desk, right?
All right, wait. Just.
Like the whole neighborhood do?
Might do some more though.
Y'all heard that? What been doing?
Huh?
What been? That's what my daughter says. What been doing?
Ben has been
No, you dum dum.
no. I've been bucking around. I'm about to go edit a video. I'm gonna paint, about to download. Get this, like 2,500 hours of footage. Yeah,
You're gonna paint what?
I'm finishing up the place.
Man, this saw this clock up about time. And that here, the clock that says coffee time. You know, it's like any time's coffee time. That'd be a nice thing for me to do. But I don't know if it's still there.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that matches the aesthetic they're going for.
It's the coffee counts.
Yeah, it is. You're right. You're right. You're like, oh, this is nice. They have a but.
Coffee time, man. Anytime.
No, it's great. It's great. It's great.
Clock, buddy. Get out there. Some style, baby.
I get it. I get it.
Get Caesar on the phone. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. You want this clock? It's
Hey, my buddy. I remember I told you my buddy that I worked for got the food truck.
yeah.
And I was like, do some shit for the place. So I had to buy another one. Blake.
Ooh.
So you need to come up.
Yeah. I'll do anything. Yeah, I'm pretty good at drawing huge, realistic dicks.
But you gotta say, I don't do no gay shit.
Do anything. He's like really liberal. He's like, what?
He's a Mexican. Like from Mexico.
Uh,
Guadalajara.
but I just, I just don't want to offend him.
He knows me. You think you can offend him?
Yeah, but like, what if he's like,
Every single person that comes to that food truck. So
yeah, I just don't want to assume anything. It's 2025 here, so you don't want to
I'm taking all the assumptions.
Technically, you said Mexican, and that's actually not the right, the correct verbiage for
I call him
the Hispanic culture.
El Jefe, because he's my boss when I'm there. But like, if people come to the window and say, "Can you make this?" and that's and they're two Mexican, Rico and another Mexican guy are behind me, and every time I say, "We're Mexican, not Mexican," of course we can make it, and they laugh. And laugh.
That's very funny.
And then there's two menus on the truck. This one's in Spanish. This one's in English. You know what I'm saying? Like people read, and then I say, "Oh, this one," because people always come up and read this one. This is Spanish, and then I say this one's in English. They're like, "No wonder I couldn't read that." And I'm like, "This one's Spanish. This one's English." And I'm like, "This one's English. Them two is Mexican." We'll laugh.
That's very funny.
They say some shit in Spanish.
El gringo es loco.
Tom Cruise.
It's so funny how fucking people see they're the Hispanics that listen to like American music are like stuck in the 80s. Like they only listen to like 80s music.
This guy wasn't Mexican. He was like Middle Eastern. But I took my daughter to the aquarium.
Yeah.
This motherfucker kept pointing at me and saying, James Dean, James Dean. He took a fucking picture. James Dean, James Dean. I'm like, what? James Dean.
He actually thought you were.
I mean, that dude's been dead for a long time. But I don't know.
Maybe he either was fucking around. He's probably fucking around.
You James Dean.
Oh my god. Yeah, it just says like he's like
suicide vest on.
Good thing there's no planes around here.
I would think it's plain scary.
Dude, the funniest thing
Dude,
that,
way colder than what it says, right?
oh my god, I mean, 66.
8.
What?
So that theory ran up a little bit. I feel like it's like 45.
No, it feels cold.
It was just 60 degrees there like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's really weird how it works like that.
Where's if you work at?
I'm gonna go snort some stuff.
Say you're gonna
What?
go feed the fish or something.
I'm gonna go feed the fish in my nose. Right.
European BMW.
Yeah, I do.
What's up?
I'm gonna go feed the fish. Yeah, it works.
Did I miss his birthday? I missed his birthday, didn't I? No. I text you. That shit was in February. Remember? Oh, okay. We're good. Yeah, I saw his birthday party. Oh, for me, probably because it's out in the morning. I mean, it was been a while, but that should been yeah. We Colorado lead.
Yay. Yeah. Classic. All right.
I'll see you. Huh? I'm gonna finish up over there. I got a little bit left. All right. No, it's pretty much done, so you can check it out. Tell me what you think. It's definitely. What? I mean, I wasn't. You just. All right.
Abby. I can get some peppermint Zins, 6 milligrams. Oh wait, the red one. My bad. Cinnamon. Yeah. I don't know why I like those. You get coffee?
1956.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh my god, it looks like a. Wow. It looks so pretty. That's beautiful. So pretty.
Here, he shoots a spoon. Situation, the manager is the biggest W by far. The manager stood his ground and did everything really well. And wasn't afraid to like challenge them in this and then pull up their own sprints and go back. And they did jump over that counter and attack or do anything stupid like that. They would have 100% ended up right now Matrix because it turns out the manager is an actual trained fighter. So there's no doubt in my mind he would be there is Steve there and in that video he does also how they were being how everything kept escalating because of that, which of course was cut out from his books about it. Now you're probably wondering how the new this there is pranksters. I have a being a case of 13 year old. Would you believe me if I told you that he's actually 19 years old? There's a video of Phil's article what this city influence says how would you pay my 19? I was about being 19 years old and being stuck with the face of like a 12-year-old Xbox Live Call of Duty gamer. That's like there's no doubt probably feels insecure about that. And like by slashing out so much against this community around it, it turned to the dark side. Going down the price of that. The public sense past. Yeah, I'll go on people like it. I don't like you that big here. Someone's a nice thing. Probably be good. That's where I aim it for. Okay, just get some balance that out of it. Okay, so I'm not assuming we're on this answer for the super big answer. They keep pushing people until they snap. Like that, they'll either attack or have some kind of big blow up that they can start by heavens to that's turtles. Yes, he's giving him smiling, looking at this answer to the officer. He is so I thinks that this is ticket to internet updates that precious amount and addiction of money. It's most likely just going to be his ticket to the hospital. Let's yeah. So the rest of it, it's like that kind of is life. It's like Christmas morning every single time he finds himself in America. This is so that's the way that whole big his other women. So he just keeps doing these extremely stupid stunts, pointing price and other things. Eventually, it's like one. It starts on keeping it. Get the camera off. Get the hell out of here. Terry just loves creating such prompts for his videos. I still can't believe he's actually 19 years old. It looks like he still needs Bobby and Daddy's at drive-throughs. He goes so he can film these pranks with his buddies. I really don't understand. But actually watches something like that, it flags me in. Even if I was still here, I don't see myself and smile. It's just annoying. As a viewer, and I feel pretty bad for him that he's not fortunate enough to be subjected to one of his pranks. Like when the two decided to have children, this is when Bobby would start to gain some exposure, but it actually had nothing to do with it. She posted on videos on TikTok. Asked when William followers on TikTok was 7 I'm during her pregnancy. That's the words that he went to her husband and his last appearance on TikTok. In April 2023, Bobby posted her first year talk with actress Jen Marshall for intro videos, which you can use. 3 months later, Bobby uploaded her first podcast on her YouTube channel with actor last week. The internet took quite the liking to Bobby's awkward personality, just like understand why it's really like to do this, or why it is somehow. Dishonesty threads through every domain of human society, from whispers in private conversations to sweeping manipulations that reshape political or economic landscapes. Despite this sprawling reach, many individuals only grapple with the nature of lies as needed. They encounter falsehood in the name from personal betrayal, or glimpse it indirectly through the unraveling of a public scandal. Yet deception is neither rare nor joyful. It courses through history and culture with a potency that begs ongoing study. Mythological depictions of tricksters reveal how societies have long recognized and dramatized the potential benefits and perils of deceit. The trickster archetype, either called by a name in the stories of ancient Europe, the folklore of Africa, wisdom tales of Asia, or elsewhere, embodies cunning, subversion. A user presents the items of their legacy as a full legend world. Person from Chick-fil-A to Duncan Roger, dying for the video massacre. Here are 9 user. Person Spider. Since everything in Spain, stories called Bastards, both focused on fun. Let's let us to challenge spectacle. But in Chico Unchained, there's one scene that my baby's most yeah, and ironically, the one who chooses to hold back instead of drenching the scene for Tarantino forces us to signal the moment, letting sound and suggestion and most disturbing image imaginable. This time, violence is silent. It's intellectualized and through a 1.5-minute unbroken on tape, Tarantino gives us front row seats, making sure we can't away whilst he moves the attention. The scene in question is the death of D'Artagnan, who at Count Candy's orders is torn apart and vicious roles. It's the second of 3 milestones in the film that shows us just how depraved Calvin's motives are. Philip who doesn't just kill, but rationalizes cruelty as if it were business or science. At this point, the silver Jenga, led by Jamie Foxx, and other key troops, played by Christopher Waltz, have successfully saved Count Candy, played by Lady Carrier. Those who are slavers, interested in, well, in reality, the mission is far more personal. Gaining access to caregiver
They can buy a check with his wife under the guise of a business transaction. As they ride along with Candy's on, they reach the outskirts of his plantation, where they stumble upon a respectful D'Artagnan, one of Candy's slaves, has attempted to escape, has been followed by Candy's trailers. Now, it's called an merchant and trader and vicious thoughts when tension in the air is thin, and it's how the next few minutes play out that makes this fruit one of Tarantino's most unstable scenes. Before we dive into the scene breakdown, it's worth noting that this isn't the first time we've seen Candy's full display. By the time we reach this moment, Tarantino has already introduced us to the depths of his depravity, most notably our very first encounter with him. The first time we see Candy, he's not just conducting, he's enjoying a spectacle. Just two slaves men fight to death in one's own and fight both men and violence. Slaves now emptying their fighting station. These sorry the ring. That's just terrible. A slave that trains a slave in the fight against that film of charity. The one stories is found in something that means something like it. CJ and Roche, I think that's like or until us down here. Tarantino wastes good months now, she put to me shredded. I think that's part of the event. She talks about how much it is convincing to finish, forcing him to blush with the moment yet. Ski class people need to function. First seeing the major activities often designed to make the audience take the meeting in a works to the pain. What's interesting is how this manner also serves in his arguments. The socially at least you have seen the rest of the year that the film has great food and dance something which makes this scene becomes a second instance of a gun. Disturbing. Seeing out the wide shot with the full when it comes up the river, sets the mood for the flight of alleys, frames practically down trees. So on the way frame to this all the frame buildings inside. The actually early shots of crossing over landscapes is early from claustrophobic with an ongoing neutral ground, keeping the south now Candy's territory. As they ride in, we shift to Checo's perspective. Candy's tracked through combat, staring silent, processing what they're seeing. Black man on a horse. Their expressions flicker up between shock and fright and reinforcing reality. Checo walking all the while he's a feral park. Cut to that up in a tree. Then we continue down frames of dogs and the tree parking it. Makes this money so effective that we don't just cut to the dogs, we tip down the cut would get the audience step attached to full worry view. Tim keeps us locked in the same visual space. This builds on Tarantino's life to make sure we don't just see the stuck inside. Checo shows the frozen force to play out. Tarantino does the same to us until suddenly moves our sense of control. We don't get to shoot for see the box now we process it. The camera force without gaze down, look at us into position. What happened? The phone tip down, we just cut to the doors. For the same tension of a view, feeling of trappedness. This little moment isn't just about showing feed, it's about making us feel. We cut to a wide shot of Django as the convoy slows to a stop and he edges closer to the motion. The blocking and staging in this moment are distinctively brilliant. Those on both sides of the frame, but he's shifted their different directions, creating a subtle sense of control. Visually, Django isn't just fighting forward, it's being flung into the scene as if the frame itself was closing in around him. To us at this moment was as much for Django as it would be for D'Artagnan. And it cut to an even wider shot. D'Artagnan into a tree set in a frame with Candy, Django of shorts, and Candy's lead set with the ground. Tarantino makes a crucial decision. It doesn't bring us closer to D'Artagnan. Instead, it's us at a distance from this wide frame, forcing us to observe him and perspective of just as Candy and the framing turns into something genuinely passive. As if we're not just watching a man about to be punished. Watching the casual treatment of another human come in this world very much respected. As the tension builds, Candy commands his struggles to quiet the dogs and was that taking down from a tree. The boy is diverted, carelessly opens the carriage door, and this event will wait the scene begins. We enter a 1 minute and 33-second unbroken take, which is a good choice for anyone to know for his meticulous moving. Black and cutting traps us in the moment. After being witness to the book's like horror, Watching Candy's now playing in a film, it'll be like never more. As Candy steps out of the character, looking into his gadgets, slowly he has more strength. It's a moment that I see it's attention, but this is Tarantino. Nothing accidental about it. His films often inject irony into our lives, so this is no exception. The choice to include this quietly undermines Candy's self-image. He presents himself as a refined southern, a man of taste, all of the power. But here he is, really standing for the film. The visual metaphors simply become, because no matter how much power he builds, he's still heavy in film with both the reality and the Candy scrolls towards our table, something beside his late track on Mr. Snow's on the front of the camera frames and then too short to see this simple composition that carries a powerful visual message. The framing and staging here at Masterful, the shot is patterned from end to end. The carriage, the slaves, the chain better Candy's men, stretching across the background, creating entrapment. There is no open space, no physical escape, blocking resources that power play unfolding. As we're about to see, this scene turns into a chasing game of schools. Pay it now. Candy asks his lawyer about him. As the findings about him, that's when he begs for mercy, pleading that he can know what is like. Response, Candy walks close up, slouched out him, his lovely face. Camera now frames the German and watch, and the composition is masterful beyond just being a confrontation. Framing one of the resources that our country can play, framing it off. Candy style to get the skin behind a physical body of the foot. Candy style, nothing. Isolation, visual contrast is throwing. You don't just see these opposites. The audience is front person. Parents are going to get worse as Candy loses the line. Then calmness releases the incentive again to rationalize to transform. Expecting summers these are new Candy finds, but there must be consequences. Candy steps up and turns me on. The camera tool is up, reframed to capture full entourage for him as he explains the situation. There's a noticeable escalation with force now, a shift from casual footing to something more fully theatrical. Makes this shot so effective is how Candy seems to command not just the camera itself. Throughout this intake, that would be easier than just a witness. We're trapped. The unbroken shot keeps us locked into the rising tension, giving us no relief into what end we don't know yet. But more importantly, we're not allowed to move unless Candy moves. The camera is bound, and when it shifts, reframing only detects. It's a subtle but powerful cinematic technique that communicates exactly what the scene's about. Control. This moment, Candy holds all the power of the suspense over D'Artagnan and over others. Tarantino's camera makes sure we feel uncountable and visible. Makes this scene so compelling as a natural shot that dominance is about to be challenged. Within this 1 minute and 33 seconds, Tarantino weaves together 5 miles of visual storytelling. We move through an insert shot, wide shot, into shot, wide to shot. Finally, over the short quiet that tries to own Candy's dominance. It's a really strategy for making loaded with meaning. Yet, figures overlooked in the film's explosive progression and charge limits. We finally cut out of the tank, specifically that Candy fightedly asks, so what about $500? There was a shift, both in the camera and in the psychology of mind clumsy rings for what's coming next. Signaling that the performance over, the punishment was about to release. As Candy turns back to D'Artagnan, looking passes, even though the person means Tarantino does something to breaks the 180 degree. For those unfamiliar, 180 degree is a basic thinking. Imagine the invisible line between two characters. The camera should stay on one side of it. This ensures that characters will appear to face each other on the screen, maintaining spatial continuity. Candy's big Frank White to the left, Red previously speaking about Teddy. Frank left to right. It can be disorientating, and that's the point. I noticed when it happened, only that Candy use some D'Artagnan's intelligence. This isn't just a style step flourish. Characters often foster the line to create disorientation. Reflect a character's fractional mental state with simply a power shift or a different information. But he, to aid the psychological Mine first suddenly for unexpected gains before my son. Nested whips to his 2 center pipe and to his about to inflict. After a close up look of the shoes and a slow creeping scooting on his face tells us everything. Yes, getting to be too much. Makes it smell so compelling it's inspiring. Just minutes earlier, shoots Bill Jane and not to antagonize Kitty. She can just stay character so that when they come up, and yet now it's shoots a great character. Stands up opposite Greengrass Kennedy, 5 minutes. A glaring contradiction from men supposedly eager to buy to the business. Like that this action lands immediately. Tarantino himself and see one canvas space, jarring some assuming that they use techniques for more distance and unfaithfulness and body. It's a high style level. Here it was Unchained based on knowledge just beginning by sentences by Tarantino uses the sense not just small for dramatic effect, but by the brother's key. The camera echoes that sharp, centered power is the visual scratch or feels otherwise moving out as the food. Quiet, an exchange to make sure genuinely he's confused, maybe even suspicious, because we're leading close to the view. Now the camera is shifted to a moment. It's sudden that transforms Gaines' presence. It's no longer the showman, it's now a threat. As he begins to question shoes, he looks for the camera dolls back to him. Another moment, they commence the frame. He moves the camera forward, he detects them. Then we cut to a wide shot of shoes, and now the camera is going free. Mirroring keys. It's a subtle vision echoes, powerful. It tells us about setting Gaines losing in, not just physically, but psychologically. The tightening and shoes throws at before shoots, you leave a hole in it. Django steps in. It's starting to open up, and that's I'm advised to throw the shots. No camera, just static, equal frames. It's a visual cue. Now has shifted. Ken to Django. Up until now, the shots of Django have been visible. In this moment, the angle shifts to something even. It's the same frame, just saw in Ken. Spicy shorts. Django's version was from being a figuratively popular. Now the camera frames him as one for him. He's calm, in control, he's unlike. Saves the minute. Make that right up. His mission dissolves, shoots his son. And now Cal is shifted to Django. The moment has turned deadly serious, but in typical Tarantino fashion, he undercuts the tension with the son. Make that right, Mr. Stolzheim. It's such a small absurd gesture and advance that approach mind, and that's what makes the movie as an audience we're suddenly unsure how to feel. Should we be scared? Should we be laughing? In a static wide shot, Kennedy walks up to Django. There's no camera and Gaines commands the challenged. Stevens reflects that. They cut to 2 fight close-ups of reverse shots of Kennedy and Django. These are the first close-ups of the entire sequence. Their sudden intimacy gives us weight to what's about to be said. Time framing emphasizes this moment for what it is, not just to tell you what the scene, but to make my is or film. And then he uses the word. Storm size. The Marshall Bitches said Montaigne. Into my moment feels it's like contrast to Tarantino's typical fast-paced style. By slowing things down, the mood can be far more simply. Child equals that to have a shot. The audience like shorts and Jacob forces to see. You get a brief over his shot with dogs winding about him. The rest is left to stand, which just screams to the imagination. Sinister choice starts the rise of spectacle. Instead forces us to then we come to our first close-up on the shores. Specs says everything. This is a million trends, abundance, and carefulness. But this note is different. It's just justice. And for the first time, shores, we show again. So, right at the least, so we return to the 2 close-ups. Jane Dollar Candy. While the horror falls off screen, sound weeds and space between them, making the moments with them. This is Candy's fun power play. My mistake punctuated by Tarantino's death. But Django doesn't switch, as the sort of knows it's used to see. He holds Candy's gaze, unfazed, and ends alone. Calculated so
People thought short stuff. Says he says, I get honest.
This is where Tarantino's restraint comes most off. The choice to not show the full attack most of the appropriate tactical decisions in the film. By keeping the violence off camera, Tarantino shifts the way to emotion, not spectacle. We're left alone with the sound, silence, and our imagination, which in many ways can be far more disturbing. More importantly, by focusing on short and genuine reactions, Tarantino showed us with violence and the mind of those who represent them. And as we see later in the film, this is the very moment Schultz explosion. It's not a moment of the game, it's the one that breaks it and ultimately one detests Kennedy into the moment. And just like that, the scene ends. We're so used to Tarantino's tense moments of exploding to sudden stylized violence, but here nothing erupts. The school rises, the flames of the cliff left sitting without imagination. Tarantino, known for excess, then chooses restraint and when it creates a moment more disturbing than any shootout, but so because he can see that he would be hearing, and that's what makes it. That's the Did you ever talk to us about what's the and also every function is good. First, it's like and then that you're in technical right content. Exchange child area first. It's obviously referred to me. Yes, I'm not. Hopefully, kids got research. New Mexico man got that those dirty news. Yeah, man. Make sure you got the forefront of the great teams, the great organization, guys, and check the little sub, check the flag, letter, culture, everything self Texas. Yeah, Boston too. They're really making a difference out here. First, that means now how much you say about skills. Take your skills for exponential. I think for the best you can do it right now. Very proud to the real. How much is flowers? One flower. And the corner. The joke is people building out. So the kind of stuff right here because you think like about building. I mean, Ireland, and here just talking and stuff. We are going to be in showers. I'll just have a shower on my God, these people for that. So you're like, yeah. Okay. Shower right now, don't want to be older, bundles are fresh together, but absolutely. Obviously, you want to be still face up and yeah. Sure. It's a musical piece of the private places. Seriously, so should be
So this video is forward. I know.
Like he gave a hold of it. Okay, I'll be right now. Yeah, I'll be ready.
Thank you so much. Very proud. She's sending you the phone and I'm proud. Send that comes to life. Right? Support you. I'm not going to always I did. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, not a lot of people. All right, okay. Then, y'all talk with your brother. On the and when we were talking to you inside, 13,000 people were watching the heard everything you said. You're crying right now, but don't cry. Indeed. But I think that we really need help out with the line. We're gonna help you away a long time. Sister, how can we trust you? Any other children? I see you shaking your head. No one forced you to touch your sister. No one forced you to come over there. It's like Dave Martinez. Yeah, you're finished. People that were young, I got wait for I got the building that would make the Joker look like by the Dave Martinez. I don't know. So far, I think a lot of that is looking out. Sure, quick update. Yeah, I'm sure people listening. Yeah, you could be. I can't tell you guys. I still think about the soul and they get it walking in the just giving it up to that didn't also got nothing but so much focus. Yeah, I can just live I don't know. Top six guys. I say, I mean, one that's a bigger present than one of the cars in the aisle where take the shot off the ball. Literally, it's something. He got the ball. Old station, trying to sell the so it's just like something that will be so you know now and start sharing. Your statement be right. So much action. I had to double check, make sure it wasn't printed by Michael Bay. This one has bullets flying off into the skating and a mother defending her home. But bring it into the shooting, I wanted to ask a question real quick. And, you know, that was sponsored one city in May. Help you. That's right. I was sponsored by ES Dev. The United States might be going to do soon. With one of those countries that has a lot of work. I mean, a country that needs democracy. That means gas prices are rising. And you're just going to go further in it. ES Dev has customized options for anyone selecting a credit card debt, personal loan, or even medical bill. They can consolidate all your debts into one low monthly payment. Anyone with $10,000 or more eligible debt qualified, and there's no minimum credit score required. ES Debt is the top-rated company in Duke, and they have an A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. Right now, you can go to dsdebt.com/donut and save thousands. interest and fee. They'll help you pay off all your debt in a fraction of the time. So go to pdsdebt.com/donut and get your free debt assessment today. It's at 30 seconds. It can really help you get out of that debt hole. Get out of that hole. That's pdsdebt.com/donut. Now let's do shooting. Today's video takes us to the little stupid arena. First, Nevada. We're going to be starting out at the 1500 block of Green Ray Drive in Sparks, Nevada, where prostitution is legal. Make out some different area. Yeah. Back to Sparks, Nevada, March 29th, 2024, 11:40 p.m. Sparks police officer pulls over a Ford Expedition for not having a license. Where's the license plates are leaving the scene of a crime or on their way to a girl scene of a crime. Or someone just stole the license plate. It happens all the time. Either way, you get driving around without a license plate. I agree. This picture stupid apps probably in the video. The man driving the vehicle was this guy. Before the officer could even communicate with this non-contributing person, we see this. Here's a list of the dash cam. As you saw there, the officer was wounded and hit. The officer struck the green sign to the chest with his vest. Luckily, stopped with one of the bullets, but he was grazed by bullets at the neck and head. Do you know how lucky that would be for two bullets to graze your neck and head and not kill him, especially if blades had not been triggered fast? That dude's name was called by this much, by Latin punch. When you watch a video like this, you can see how clearly this go 0 to 60 out of the field per day. This is just wrong without playing. And then you get shot in the chest and that. This is why you see police officers being extra precautious when they are attacking stuff. You never know what you're going to get into. Never knows what you're going to get. Hey, go play. Oh, that's how it goes sometimes. That comes to be an asset. Stuff. Sometimes the back of his mind is thinking, let's get shot. Let's think there's something back here. We'll do this so much. Let's say it's on you. That's stupid. All right, let's keep going. Continue with all the officer is struck. He returns fire. Only the state suspect can keep on by. That's it. Not today. Karma, you all. Keep up. After the officer returns fire, the radio said, "What happened?" Even after he was shot 3 times, he was chasing down the suspect. What a stud. I'm shot. They should send 50. What you just love to see. Behind you. Where do you go?